All that done, taken care of. Things been put away. That should be coming today. Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Look who's returned. Do you be back? Is there a reason why the stadium's closed off, soldier?
We're having some things set up in there for you guys. Should be ready anytime soon.
The lesson that I had heard of, the beasts and such.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Mhm.
Then I shall
That
stay
is
out of the
correct.
way. Forgive me.
You're good. Have a good day.
Are these working again?
Concerning they have gone underneath there.
Good
Good
morning,
Professor.
cadets.
It seems unwise.
Good to see
Well,
you
is
all.
it possible
Good
they,
morning, Professor.
Good
is it
morning,
possible they spoke
professors.
to the CF? Because they were the ones managing the town, if I remember, ma'am.
We will have to ask the headmistress, I imagine. She would
Most
know.
likely. There's also that
I
intelligence officer.
assume
Kay.
they would have handled
I'm
that
sure he'd be more
correctly.
privy. Yeah. The cap. What was an intelligence officer K would probably know more about the CEF activity, but if there was any. But sadly, I didn't hear anything. Like I said.
Trouble.
Instructor.
Good morning, Professor.
Doing well, I hope.
You seen anybody else this morning?
Nice to sleep on a bed.
No,
Not yet.
I have not.
Oh, actually, over there, there's 2 people.
Captain.
Have you seen Cadet
Professor.
Shizuko this morning?
Negative, sir.
Or
I've
squad,
not seen her
but-
yet.
Good to see the two of them up.
I'll swing by the dorms.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink before. It's too late.
Did the bell ring earlier?
I have not.
Have our expected arrivals come?
I don't think so. I heard down by the shoreline some boats had arrived. I would assume some of the cadets arrived, but I don't think they're all coming by ship.
Ah, well.
We can investigate if you
Time to once again begin our filtering process to find who belongs where.
Or even here.
Or even here.
Exactly. I'm going to go ahead and head down to the docks.
Oh, yeah. I was a student who was not accepted at this academy.
Really?
Yes. It's prestigious
Please tell
to
me
be
more.
allowed within these walls. What more is there to say, Mr. J?
Well, you're highly respected now, so I'm curious to how you went from not being accepted here to where you are now.
Earned it, sir. Hard work, study, deploying the tactics I was taught and the lessons I had learned.
Where'd you
And
learn them if you
revealing-
were able to attend here?
Morning, cadet.
There are other schools, sir. They are not as good as this one. This academy specializes in applications handling...
Andre, I'm
unusual
sweating, dude!
and the dangers of this world that
I'm
are
sweating out of fear!
above mortal kin, I would say. I was trained in traditional methods, sir. Soldier of the line, as it were. Promoted for my way of seeing things.
Interesting. Well, I dare say you've done a good job at it, considering where you are now.
Thank you, Mr. J. I'd like to think so as well. It is, after all, my pleasure that I am here to spread what I have learned and hope that you will not follow and make the same mistakes that I did. It is, after all, why I train you all as I do, and I am as harsh as I am.
I hope I make mistakes, but live to learn from them. I was
That's the
told
hope
to
of every
make as many
soldier.
mistakes as you can.
That's why we make the mistakes
This is
here
my
at the
time.
academy and not in the field.
Yeah.
That's my
When
motto.
you are
Live
out-
young and fun, and learn
When
from
you're
every
out-
mistake.
In the field. The mistakes you made then can cause the life. Not just your own, but those of those. The lives of those who depend upon it. And then it is a weight you will bear for the rest of your life.
I already bear it.
No matter how much
I'm
time
responsible
passes.
for one of my squad mates dead, as I was
No
not
matter how
there.
much time passes, Professor. Good day, Mr. J, Professor.
Good day.
Oh, the portal.
Yes, we have been spoiled.
Well, I am glad.
Oh, alright.
Welcome, Professor.
It is yellow.
Deduction excels once again.
Oh, well, if
Good
you're
one.
unsure, yellow will always take you to the dorms, orange will take you to the back of the Great Hall, red will bring you to the front of the Great Hall, near the front of the campus, blue will bring you next to the stadium and the Coliseum, and green will take you to our cemetery.
What about purple?
I specifically avoided that because I didn't remember how to say it. It brings you close to the shoreline. Close to the harbor.
The
Other
docks.
side of medical, yes.
Oh,
Thank you
right.
very much.
Oh, that explains a lot. Why there's just. I didn't see the portals yesterday, so I didn't get acquainted.
I believe they were
That
reinstated.
explains
The
why there's just a
rose
little clearing.
Patch.
Yes, I did see that patch. It was very strange. I'm like, why is this here?
Is located directly that way.
Haven't see Professor Essa around here? He kind of ran off.
He's hungry.
I'm sure he's wandering.
Oh
and
wait, there he
exploring
is.
this
Or is
window.
that Carver?
That said, if you are
Strawberry
looking
coffee.
for morning breakfast, you will find it on the side of Crystal Thorn. There, they have a bar that is available for all of the faculty to use.
There.
That is the one
Probably
that
where he is.
Very well.
While I would
Thank you very much.
Carver over there.
suggest perhaps not getting entirely too close to the cadets, also remind them that we are people too. You'll want to get to learn them, understand them more. Make some idle conversation.
Of course.
You'll fit right in.
Speaking of students,
thing.
I believe our new batch of students are here. I saw them in the Great Hall.
Ah, so they've arrived.
And a new professor as well, unless they're one of you, the pre-existing ones.
What do they look like?
It was a woman with a braid in her hair. Braided hair, I think. Black hair. Green eyes, I think.
The librarian?
I don't know.
No,
Miss Chris-
it wasn't Crescent.
Crescent.
It wasn't Crescent.
Then
They had
Knowles?
dark hair.
Perhaps it
I'm
is a
not
new
familiar
professor.
with them.
Instructor?
Well, I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry. So I'll see you around.
Figure I may as well warn the
Very well,
newer
good to know
instructors
them.
before I head out to the
Practice
mountain
sounds
for a
very
brief
good
moment.
Oh,
I ate.
Well, they're on
before
their
I
way,
came
so you
to,
best go warn them.
Professors! If, for whatever reason, you hear a very loud
Shall we
sound
say?
in the mountain range, do not be
We shall.
doing my morning exercises.
To the Great Hall
okay,
then?
Professor. Yes, sir.
Very well.
As you wish, Captain.
I'm ready to fight.
My
next
hands
battle.
plugged in. Are we good to switch? I thought I saw something on the corner of my eye. Did Andre say? Okay. Dude, give me one moment, Captain. Just need to fix something. Don't worry about this.
I see nothing, sir.
Good. All right. I am with you.
Yes, sir. You were not informed of this matter?
No. I knew to expect them. I didn't know what day, nor did I know where, nor how many, nor their files.
It's a change. It's a change from how things were done. It begins. Ah. Greetings, students.
Greetings.
Welcome, cadets.
Hello.
Oh,
Greetings, Professor
that's a pretty
Silver.
hand.
Mistress.
What on earth?
That is Professor Pierce Carver, going up Moyes by training in the mountains.
Yes, it's very interesting.
Have they not caused an avalanche? Several times.
Are you okay?
I think a
I
storm
love
will
the
come.
earlier you talked.
better now.
Okay.
I
That's
was
gonna be a
the-
lot better now.
Yeah, well, it's
First I
actually
see we got the
contained
horror, I
the
thought
underwater
he was-
cave in the area.
Suki? I have no idea
We
who that
found
is.
out later. Definitely something to
But that's
speak to him about.
Scholemaster.
I'd love for
Who
you
I've done
him
a
to
lot of RP stuff with.
speak with you about that.
You're unmuted right now.
His morning adventures.
You sound very confident all of a sudden.
Yes,
It-
we will discuss.
The instructor
you beat the other
tends
one.
to train
Sometimes
every
Jimmy.
morning.
Sometimes Jimmy.
The training grounds are safely far from the
I believe
Academy,
they call that multiple
so any
personality.
rockfall per se would be nowhere near us.
Oh, I don't like that. There's
I'd
only
like
one
to,
Jimmy.
investigate such training grounds for myself.
Well, now that you have Jamie and then Jimmy, so I think it'd be okay.
I don't like Jimmy.
But apologies, my manners.
But Jimmy is
I'm
not.
Amelia
Understandable that
Boyle.
you don't.
I will be working as the headmistress's deputy
Is everything okay?
during her time here.
Ah,
Deputy Boyle.
welcome, Deputy Boyle.
Whatever that means. Well, like there's an asteroid
My
problem.
name is Professor Albrecht.
Did you hear
I
that?
am the professor who teaches history and illusionary magics.
You deaf?
A pleasure to meet you.
Damn. I may or may not have
Pleasure.
not had my
I am Captain Luna
Yes,
Silva.
but you can
I
take 'em
teach
off.
tactical
Wait, how do you-
combat casualty care.
Okay.
And I handle the nurse squad as well.
Oh.
No, I
Okay.
can't.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's gonna be
I also
bitch number
oversee
2.
Crystal
I
Fall.
guarantee it.
Joke, like calling Jamie Jimmy.
If record serves correctly, this is their first year of a medical squad, or rather, the first iteration of a medical squad here. Is that correct? That is correct.
I wanted to.
They were instituted at the end of the first year after a
Well, you don't. If you don't, you can
death
do it, it's fine, then you don't.
of a student.
Hmm.
We discovered there was a need for preparing for casualty care on the field,
Is it
teaching students
the way
triage.
we're supposed to introduce ourselves?
Well, let's work on making sure we don't have another
But they're kind of busy.
reason to have a medical squad.
I will say hello. And
To-
my
I look
Of
forward to
course.
working with you both.
That is
And you as well,
what they
Deputy.
want
Of course.
to know, I think.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright. Sounds good, I
Fine.
guess. Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Now to test this. See if it works. It really wasn't a flex. I wanted to sprint out of there to test things because I don't know if it works. Andre. It's still the same thing with the if I move away from pointer, nothing happens. I have to do peace sign to come out of it, but it stays locked. If I okay. I'm holding my pointer out. Now I'm closing my pointer. See? Holding my pointer, closing my pointer. See how it takes me out? What I would do is I would hold up point and if I do peace, that's me coming out of it, right? Peace. Coming out of it. Now I do pointer and then peace. Pointer and then peace. See what I'm doing? They don't hold. As soon as I let go of it, it can like interrupt it and everything. I don't know if that helps. I'm sincerely concerned that whatever way that you're doing it is why it's some people see it and some people don't. You're welcome. I love you, Andre. Thank you for all your help. You're a lad. But so many of my music is gone. Where's all my Valkyria Chronicles shit? I think this was it. Yeah, I think all the Valkyria stuff died. Because then there was a bunch of shit down here that fucking bit the dust. I'm so mad I didn't charge my fucking hands. My hands are at 20, almost 30%. I hate it.
Trolls get out at all.
Yes, sir.
They did.
Good morning, Caden.
Well, we got.
Doctor said, Vanguard appears to be the only squadron present, save for Ryder.
How goes, Instructor?
I haven't seen any others.
Hello?
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
How goes?
Your hair looks as gray as ever.
Ah, thank you, Cadet.
She forgot the T and great.
Tea great. Tea and great?
Great.
Great.
Thank you, Cadet Esman.
Actually, what? You missed Professor Essa slunking around like a ghoul looking for food.
Like a ghoul.
Has he not?
Yes. In the physical
I did
and...
show them where the cafe was next
Yes.
to...
He was hungry. He hasn't eaten in 20 hours.
Has he been made aware of the cafe?
Yes.
I
He
gave
made
them
his
the
way
tour
there
yesterday.
eventually.
I'll go and check on him
Or
then.
Cadet Lila had to feed him.
He's rather eccentric, but he
Just give
does
it a
know
mix.
what he's talking about. I take heart in that.
Yeah, well now, half the things we fire seem to be just some
Good morning,
creature.
Cadet.
Morning.
I don't think you'll have to worry about just some creatures.
Play any more music on Vanguard FM. The lawyers came over and beat the shit out of me. In fact, I have a new scar on my tail to prove it. Now, and some soda for $20, please, please. We need guest stars. You choose to be here.
I choose to make you leave via the top of this tower. I hope those wings work.
They don't. I don't have wings. No, don't. Please.
The bell will be rung soon.
Okay, Professor.
If you're going to do that next time, you better have an instrument.
Ukulele?
Sure.
Okay.
Or one of those really shitty recorders.
shit.
Oh, well, hopefully he doesn't die.
So you've completed the other half.
Oh, he'll be fine. Have you seen him? He's been through worse, clearly.
No.
Have you seen his face? Professor,
Yes. Very good.
It's hard to tell when you hear the clattering of his teeth on one side of his face and not the other. It's really strange. I wonder why.
What do you hear? What do you hear when Albrecht's around?
When
Nothing.
Albrecht is around?
That was nothing. Mm-hmm.
I think she was
You
trying
Apparently
to
nothing.
make an insult about you, Professor.
I hope she can see me.
I actually. I was going to say, you can usually tell Professor Albrecht is around because the birds stop chirping.
What's this that?
They know.
I'll add that to the effect now. Thank you, Linux.
Oh yeah, no problem. I didn't actually have an intuition for this. It was more a joke.
Good idea.
Would that mean that I would stop talking in bird form?
Yeah.
Did she not see me? Was she able to see me? I gotta go ask people if they can see me. Can you see me?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm not going mad. Alright. Not mad at all.
Try and.
Hey!
Do it, motherfucker, please.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Why were you there?
Why not? I like to test my luck sometimes.
Okay, I get it.
The gods say not today, maybe tomorrow.
I just heard
Yes, forever
it
could
sounded like
talk.
someone was eating in my ear.
I mean, huh. If you need to talk, we're here for you. Or if you want it to be easier, you can just stand still.
I'm not confident if I stood still you could have hit me. Good at. What are you using, analog? Let's go, that's the bell. Don't be late.
I've still got to practice aiming.
Yeah, I'm
Joseph.
practicing that for sure.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
We can get arrested for that, can't he? The cross-eyed forces
Can't arrest me if they can't fucking find me. Pushes. Stupid child. Andre, thank you so much. You did so fucking great. Just so you're aware, instructor, Cadet Joseph was huffing puffins. Do with that as you will.
I see.
Thank you so much, Andre. Thank you. Try out the pew pew. I will in a moment.
Cadet Joseph, with me, please. Need to get all that puffin juice out of your lungs, don't we? Over there to those tents and back of this spot 3 times. And make it quick, don't be late, hurry!
Now that the idiot's gone,
thank you, Instructor.
I forced him to do it. But do continue.
Oh, I missed you.
Don't trip, Joseph. Oh! He's being hazed!
Let's move, hurry!
Professor, it might be a good idea to run to the Great Hall so we're not fleeced by the headmistress.
Run your way to the Great Hall and hurry. I didn't say stop! Let's move! Come on!
Okay, where are we going?
He's not even one of the new cadets.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 36.
Well done, cadets. Into the
Well
main
done the
hall,
way
let's
out.
go.
I found the carver.
Professor Carver,
Oh, I was just waiting on Albrecht.
made it back from the mountain.
Present.
Welcome
Pardon,
back.
there was a slight delay,
Never mind.
but nothing
He's
to
been
worry
here
about.
this entire
I
time.
found the Albrecht.
That's your word, then.
The Albrecht?
Headmistress.
Or we shall get the morning started. Good morning, cadets, professors, and staff. I hope you are slept well and are ready for an exciting second day here at Ascension Academy. Today, we do have another member of staff on hand. Her name is Miss Amelia Boyle. She is going to be my deputy headmistress.
Oh,
or headmistress.
no.
I will give her some time to introduce herself before we get into the rest of this morning's announcements. Miss Boyle. I will be brief. You may refer to me as ma'am, sir, deputy headmistress, or I suppose professor. But I will not be teaching you any lessons. I will only be teaching you how to better yourselves. I expect great things from all of you, and I hope you all deliver, and I'm sure you will. Very well. Now, for the next order of business on this lovely morning, we have new cadets on campus today. 6 of them in total. I would like to take some time this morning to allow them to introduce themselves. One by one, please, in an orderly fashion. You may step forward.
All right, I forget.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of people. Hi. Can I step? You can't see over the thing.
You may step to the side if you wish.
Okay. Hi, I'm Jamie. Jamie Mulberry. But my mother likes to call me Jam, so you can call me Jam. Even though sometimes people laugh because then it's Mulberry Jam. But that's okay.
This kid's gonna get ate alive,
if
son.
You wanna laugh? Because,
Next hazing target. Found
I'm
him.
used to it.
Found
but
him.
They taught me to introduce myself right, so.
He's fucked.
Hi, I'm Jamie Mulberry. But
let's go, Cadet
but
Jam.
You can say Jam because.
Hey, Cadet! What's the difference between jam and jelly?
It's fine.
Move!
And yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Others. Right. Oh, jeez.
Next.
Hello, I am Lisa Evo. Do I say anything else?
If you wish to.
Wait, can you say it again? I didn't hear it really well.
Lisa Evo. Hello.
Thank you very much.
A slime girl.
Hello, everybody. My name is Morgan Foxclub. It is nice to meet you all.
My name is Vile Valistar. I am your new classmates. Look forward to working with you all.
Hello, everyone. My name is Arashi Crystal. Nice to meet you.
My name is Elieska. I am a transfer from Schoenball Academy. It'll be nice to be working with all of you.
Splatoon!
Very good, very good. Please do give warm welcomes to your new and now fellow students whenever you do get the chance. However, with this being said, our new addition to the General Squad will also facilitate the need for placements from General Squad into our major squads. This will take place in about 2 weeks, so do be prepared. Now, on to the rest of the day's activities. As most of you had seen yesterday, we will be holding a assessment of sorts within the Colosseum. You will be assigned by squads certain creatures within the Colosseum to do combat with in order to, well, assess your prowess in battle. This also will be taking place or part. The new students will also be part of this assessment, and some of them will also be assigned to your squadrons to either make up for numbers or assess them as well, working in groups. I believe that is all. So you are dismissed. We will convene in the arena in about 15 minutes. We will ring the bell. But for now, You have a short recess.
I hope they don't smother the new students too much.
to go over everything with the teachers.
Good that they are.
If they don't, I will. I'll see you on the stadium.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Wait, what?
These are cadets. They must be trained, not coddled.
If the teachers want to come to the stadium, I'll be going over how we're going to do this.
Oh yes, please. Let's go.
Then we'll blow the horn.
We'll be right behind you.
Sure.
We got a lot to watch out for.
Of course.
Oh boy. Very well.
There was something. I don't know. Okay, thank you.
Just putting up the codes to mark off the area where the students will be fighting. We have tons of creatures behind this wall, cyclopses, trolls, all sorts of sight. And we'll be sending them in groups. Once everyone gathers, I'll let them know what the groups are for the students.
Understood.
And then we're going to have to guard them on the sides.
Thank you.
So what was the assessment at the end? What was the assessment at the end of the last year for if we're just going to do another one right now?
They were displeased with the last assessment, so it shall be
Well, there's also
conducted
the new
again.
students. We're going to be
and there
throwing
are
them in
new
there
cadets.
randomly. So this is more about the placements than our judgment upon you.
They didn't like the last assessment. I kicked ass in the last one. God damn.
Yeah, but we got it. We don't know them. Well, whatever. I'll let the others explain.
Are they killing the creatures?
Likely.
Either that or subduing them, probably.
Unfortunate. Well, at least I can make use of Cyclops. Some components from the Cyclops is quite
The
useful.
other professors are all here.
If you get assigned to a squad, you can tell them to stop doing it instead. If you want them to.
Well, I think death is better than imprisonment for these creatures.
Well, that is up to you.
Perhaps.
That's
good
good.
use.
Still talking about assessments. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab the megaphone.
That means we will see the new students' combat prowess, if they have any.
Who knows?
Oh, I should.
From what I anticipate, most of them are transfers from some of the other academies.
Alright, the other teachers aren't here yet, but I'll explain to you guys. I'll not use that. I don't want to use that because the students will hear.
One of them is over there.
I'll
go grab him.
Go ahead.
So basically, I was given a list, and we're supposed to have all the new students be put into the random spaces that are left from the other squads to try to form a full squad again. Then we're gonna pit them against random beasts. I'll go in the back and grab them. But it's up to you guys to. You can pick a group to manage, and also if during the battle, some of the things start to run out of the bounds towards the students might have to help take them out if they get a little rambunctious.
I see.
A stray raptor running out of the crowd, take care of it. Because we're not gonna erect a barrier around the whole stadium. Apparently.
Of course.
But the barrier, tiny one's not big enough for a battle. So.
Especially
right,
the
all here.
There's Esser.
Yeah, they seem to have given the Cyclops a weapon, so anyway. Let me grab that list.
Bonds and is that it? I think Bonds is the only one who isn't around. Oh wait, where's Baryon?
I'm the captain.
Them as well. Suppose
I
that's
think this is
fine.
enough, but let's see here. Any volunteers for watching over Vanguard? I'm assuming you want to do it, Carver, because technically you should.
I will handle my squad. Yes.
Then I need a group for Arden Vale, whoever wants to watch over them and defend them in case there's a stray raptor or some such. You can also give them a. All right, sounds good. Once they line up over here, you'll be in charge of them. We're gonna be putting them on the. Basically, you see the red ring around here. That'll be the safety zone. Like the students will watch from there, and you just gotta protect them and give them your advice or what such.
Of course.
The orange cones at every corner of this square mark the arena they're gonna be fighting them in. I'll put them inside the barrier here. When I drop the barrier, the battle will start. The students will most likely be in the area behind you, and this will be the square in which they have to fight. If things get out of it, we're gonna have to take care of it, like I said. So, I think that's about it. Is there any questions so far? We can move on to the other squads if not.
Negative.
It's pretty straightforward.
All right. So, who would like to watch over Ignis, since his teacher left? Their teacher.
I don't really have much combat prowess.
All right, well, you could also give them any advice, but at least just stand by. All right, so do we have any combat? Barnes is on his way too. I'm sure he'll be able to watch one of them. So. Right, I can help manage and squad as well.
Do you have everything under control then? Lady's yours.
Yes.
Should we pair up with other teachers?
Yes, feel free to pair up with some of the more combatant teachers. If you do have any advice, some of these things are poisonous, so your expertise will be useful. So if you want to have some poisons on, anti-venoms and such, because we have flying snakes and what else is poisonous?
To catch you up to speed, Professor, the
Well,
series of
depending on the
creatures
troll.
that seems many of the cadets have faced before.
Badly burned,
The new students are being paired up in filling out some of the other squads. And to test everyone's skills together, especially after the summer.
Understandable.
Against the creatures.
So, I will come with you with Arden Vale. How does that sound?
So be it.
Remaining on standby.
Let me go get a sword, just in case.
It's no problem at all. I figured we'd make sure.
All right, so
Whenever the students get here, I'll arrange them.
We need a teacher to watch over Crystal Thorn. I can take one of them because I can help at least chemical spray
I
or
don't mind
something.
sticking with Crystal Thorn, Professor. If
I'll
the
sort of
captain
be a
does not
refuge.
handle it.
Sounds good, sir. Then you just
I
take
was
them to
also
one of the
advised-
sides.
Oh, sorry. I was also advised on the sheet here that if anytime the professors need to step in to end a battle if someone's gravely
Yes,
wounded,
I
that they
mentioned
take on the
that
monster and I can
some
retrieve the
strays might
students.
run out and such. Or if a student is
Perfect.
dying and we need to save their life. Obviously, if we see a student lose a limb or something else, or they're going down, we need to step in. If they're not winning, then yes, and we'll just converge. That's the quickest method there. All right. But we're gonna have just the squads around the outside square, far enough away that we can, speak to them. Anyway, any more questions? I think we're just down to. We already have a vanguard. No one selected Ignis, but yeah. No one wants to. You wanted to watch over.
Um,
Fair enough. You and
Captain, I
You
assume
would,
you'll be
Professor
watching over
Bird.
Crystal
Sorry, I haven't learned
Thorn
their
when
names
you
yet.
don't
Or
meet me.
Professor Sky. That'll be easier to remember now. Okay.
I thought perhaps you
Guess
would
all
be
this is-
most
good.
welcome to oversee them. And
Together
everything.
then.
We said 15
Cool.
minutes.
You two will be a great partnership.
A little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
Then if you give me a moment, I will
rest my
prepare
place.
and then begin
I
briefing.
wanted to find out. I'm good with the blade.
So I have one of the
We only have 3 members today, so I suspect we will be enjoying a compliment of
but he
General
should be
Squad.
here for his exercise.
We'll make do. They always have.
I'll take over.
Yes,
in
sir.
Oh no. Andre. You put it. Oh no. Can't use it. Also, it's fine. Andre, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest, it is literally entirely too underpowered for it to make sense for me to use. Albrecht's abilities are massive. It's not gonna do anything for me. I gotta restart VRC. That's why I need those old abilities. Even if I just had that beam, because it's like a, how do I put it? He pointed forward, small ball of energy formed at the end of his finger, and then a continuous, never-ending. That was for big enemies, and there are trolls and shit. Dun, 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 dun. Andre, you're doing great, man. I appreciate your work. It's totally okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, if you can think of like a placeholder beam, should be simple, right? And just point forward. I can show you. I can actually show them to you right now. Give you an idea of some of the shit that he had. Oh wow, it is broken now. Look at that. Anyway. So beam. Obviously it's exploding on that, but if I put my hand through it. Advocat might have it too, maybe. Yeah. Let me go to the box. I gotta be fast. Yeah, cat doesn't have them. Alright, so, beam. That is his regular attack. See, like, the sparks and shit upon it? Hitting things? You can kind of see the impacts. This was his original sword. I have to get it to you because I definitely paid for that asset. I'll get the camera fixed in a second. And of course he had larger abilities, like this, to flatten everything in front of him. You know what I mean? Ooh. Do those help, Andre? Hello, Lupus. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'll walk away, it's okay, but... The circle gets small when I look up, like it's attached to my head. Okay. Yeah, there was spikes on the floor. He'll do that real fast too. There it is. Oh! Well, that's next to my head now. But that's what the sword looks like. All the old models are... Oh, I forgot I had my little blast! Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Alright, I gotta go. Also, I think my waist is slightly... I'm not sure. I hope those help, Andre. Well, I'll never forget my wyvern. I love that shit. Thank you so much, Andre. I forgot. I didn't forget. I said I'll never forget.
So you will be having no new employees today.
Understood.
Oh. All right, now I'll pass this off to Vargas to explain today's activities.
Right here. All right, everyone. So we're going to be separating you around the outer square here. I've marked it with orange cones at each corner. That'll be the fighting arena today. We'll be putting the monsters in the giant bubble in the center, and then when we drop it, the fight will begin. They most likely will charge because they're quite hungry today. We'll be feeding them afterwards. But if any of them leave the square, the teachers will take care of them. We want to save your... But you have to fight within the rectangle. The more of them that get out, you might be considered failing, but, you know, at the same time, wild beasts might run in every area. It is up to you how to solve that problem. But now each teacher has already been assigned to one of you, so if you guys want to go and grab your squads and any remaining teachers fill in the gaps, we will start splitting you around the different corners, and you guys can discuss amongst yourselves your abilities, because some of you are new, and if you need weapons, you can grab them from the locker room over to your left. Is there any questions before we separate you to different sections of the stadium? You're all free to watch the fight from the red perimeter outside. We will call on you whenever you guys think you are ready to fight. We'll take a volunteer for the first go, but you probably all should talk to each other first about that. Any other professors have anything to say? Maybe a pep talk? I think we do that, right?
You'll be fine.
If you would, Vargas.
There you go.
Cadets, please remember that this is your feet getting wet in terms of assessment. That everything that you do will be watched and evaluated throughout the entire time that you are in that ring. If you have been at this academy for several years and you know what it is that is expected of you, I am sure that your performances will be exemplary and you will show everything that you have been taught here over the past few years. It is very important that you are mindful of every single lesson that has come your way, be it combative or otherwise. If you are one of our newer cadets, take this as an opportunity to see where you fit, who your skills meld with, and where it is that you feel you are your strongest. It is very important you take this time to keep in the back of your head the strengths and weaknesses of your allies. So when the time comes for placements, we are able to put you in the proper squads that will make you the peak fighting force that you are meant to be. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Bargus.
All right, teachers, feel free to grab your. Oh, there's okay.
One more thing. Students, a couple of these creatures likely have venom. If you feel you've been bitten or maybe injected with this venom, come to me and I will evaluate if you have been injected or not. And if you have, I will see if I can get you a good cure-all for it. That'll be all.
I believe that's everything.
It is. Professors, your squads, separate them.
And I'll go around until we're ready. I'm gonna start prepping the house. If you can identify them,
Follow,
take care
Professor.
of them.
I'll be with you.
Crystal phone.
Follow me. Any preference?
It's fine. We'll go to them.
Right face, cadets. Right. I already said what I had to say in front of the entire academy, but I will make this clear once more. There are eyes on you. Eyes that are far more inquisitive than ours, as we are sure of our teachings and our cadets. Do be sure that you correlate with every last member of your squad, even the attachments from General. Get to know their skills beforehand, speak about what it is you intend to do, and as soon as you have intel on what it is you are going to face, adjust your strategy as necessary. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
Cadets, as of right now, you are working attached to Crystal Thorn. You will obey them and your squad leader and fight alongside them for this assessment. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am going to arm myself, Captain. They are yours.
Cadet Lila, introduce yourself to the squad.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm able to adjust on the fly.
Can you shoot like water beams?
Oh, not beams, but in the form of a slash, I can send some of myself out.
Can you slow people down?
I am not.
With,
I'm Morgan. Cadet Morgan, Lux Club. I am a healer. I am Cadet Elieska, and I will take the damage position.
Once more, repeat your names one by one, please.
Cadet Joseph.
Cadet Lila Fink. Ah, Cadet Joseph, please step forward and introduce yourself.
Hello. I'm Joseph as Marius Joko. I will be using a rifle and standing in the back.
Thanks. Cadet Lila. Actually, Squad Leader Stock. Please go through the names of
Captain.
each of your squad members. I will want you to practice these and have them memorized by the end of the day.
Of course. Violet.
Did he again, sorry?
Close the ranks.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Joseph. Joseph, you'll be taking a back damage roll. Means you'll be at the rear formation. Lila, as usual, you'll be taking our tank forward position. Flora, you'll be taking our left damage position. Morgan, you'll be taking our middle bod position. What was your name again?
Ellie.
Ellie. Apologies. Then Ellie, you'll be taking our right damage position. Very well. And I will be taking left rear. Joseph, you'll be taking right rear damage. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Our
Are
formation
you
will stay
familiar
mobile
with
today.
the squad positions?
I was just about to explain.
No, Captain. A refresher would be nice.
Yes, sir.
If I may, Captain.
Your squad.
Squad leader, bring them over to the board so they're able to get a visual as you teach them. Do it quickly.
Very well. Follow me.
Double time, cadets. Sometimes it's
I
easier
am
to
proud.
see.
Mm.
They're a lot different than
I'm
they
a
were,
visual
aren't
learner. Yes. The reason why I have you involved in their directions is that after the first time they deployed with you, all of the students informed me that they considered it outstanding.
I was unaware of this.
I'm a good book learner, sir. On the field of battle, I am a capable soldier. In terms of leadership, though, I'm not the best. You, sir, are one of the best I have ever worked with. That is why I ask you to oversee their direction. Mr. Stark here has taken after you.
I will do my best to supplement you, Captain, in your command.
We will hone them well, sir. They will be ready, and soon they will not need our expertise, just advice.
I will admit, your squad is a favorite of mine. You've trained them well.
We, sir. We have trained them. Sir.
The creatures are being fought to the death, yes?
As far as I'm aware, double check with Professor Vargas so we know.
Very good.
Welcome back, Crystal Thorn and General. So, as a reminder, if you have any questions or forget your position, please inform Mr. Stark. Do not be shy about asking for help. That is what training is for. Mr. Stark, your squad.
Indeed. So you know your general positions and what you will use weapon-wise. However, you do not know the capabilities of your squad mates or how to pair with them. So we want to get a general overview of what each of us can do. Firstly, I myself am a wind user. I make use of long-range attacks.
Professor Vargas. Question.
Hi, what's up? Yes, you can kill them if you'd like.
Well,
It seems that everyone's asking that question.
I just want to make sure we're following what it is we've been instructed to do is all.
Hi, you can, yes, I can announce it on the megaphone again once they go up, but they can, kill, to my knowledge, they can kill and or obtain, or detain them how they see fit. It's up to them. We're assessing how they handle the situation.
I see.
But I believe that all of these are killable if they'd like. None of them are sentient.
Very well.
You know.
Thank you, Professor.
The trolls kind of are, but they just say poop and words like that. So I think they're still dumb.
Understood.
All right. Well, oh shit! I gotta get. Okay. All right. Sleepy time, then. Sleepy time.
I'd like to make it clear I do not fight with my sight because I don't have any. And I use my bow staff to direct my water magic through in the forms of tentacles or big arms or a chakram. So I excel in melee, sorry.
Understood. Just before we proceed, is there anything we should be aware of that would hinder you sidewise?
Just tell me where you are. If you're running into me.
Lauren! Hope you're doing okay.
My primary reliance is my strength and resilience, I should say, and my shield, because I'm a shield.
Spearmintaru!
Good.
I can also deal a little bit of damage.
I can use a wand. I have healing magic as well as mage armor.
Out of curiosity, just because some people have had particular downgrades to this, your healing magic does not rely on necromancy, does it?
No.
Professor,
Understood.
Captain.
I will return shortly.
Joseph?
I'm having trouble hearing.
I have a gun. When I pull the trigger, the projectile comes out at the end.
Very good. You do have a good shot as well. I've seen you last year.
Squad leader.
Crack shot.
A little bit of intelligence.
Yes.
I have not been made privy as to what you will be facing. Unfortunately, you may be going in blind, so to speak. However, it was dropped to me by Bargus, Professor Bargus, that these creatures can either be killed or detained. I leave it up to you which will be looked upon favorably. No specification was given.
Understood. Understood.
That is all. Continue.
Alright, Vanguard will be going shortly. We're just waiting for one to return from a headache. You guys are permitted to kill if you so see fit. It's up to your squad's decision making. Each group will be fighting different things, so you'll know before you go up so you can adjust your strategies.
Very well. As a rule of thumb, this is my own personal belief, we should always go for incapacitate before any kill. That will be our modus operandi. Yes.
Hi, Albrecht. Can I speak with you for a moment on the side?
Absolutely, Professor Bargus.
Your group may or may not be getting the hardest thing here. Sadly, there's no Shizuko, but I believe that sadly you're still fighting the same creatures. So you're down one, technically. So we need to be weary of that in case there's injuries that we need to step in and stop. You guys they'll be fighting a Cyclops that even has a weapon, as well as, what was it? A lot of, about 4 or 5 forest raptors at the same time.
I see. Can I ask you a question, Professor?
Aye, shoot.
Who is setting up these fights? Is that yourself, or is this the instructions you've been given from above?
I was told once we figured out everything we were able to catch, they then distributed them among the groups. I didn't have any decision making in that, nor did I have any making of the actual distribution of the generals.
I see.
General students.
Are the cadets allowed to know what they will be facing?
Yes, you can go let your group now know if that helps them assess the situation. However, in the future, I mean, sometimes you don't know what you're fighting, so I don't... sadly, the headmistress and other people that would tell me otherwise are not here, so I'm just using my best judgment.
That's all
right,
we
I'm
can
going
do
to
as
tell the other
professors.
squads now.
Sir.
Let me go check Vanguard as well.
Is what we do when formation breaks. If we encounter a situation where we cannot hold, which is very likely in a contained space, we will need to use a modified formation to protect ourselves and stay mobile.
Squad leader.
In this case, what is recommended is to pair off. Yes.
I have been told what it is Crystal Thorn will be facing. For whatever reason, it has been deigned that we will have the hardest obstacle.
We are about to start if you would like to observe.
Thank you, madam.
As per usual.
You need to adjust your strategies as you see fit. I was informed you will be facing a Cyclops with a weapon, along with forest raptors.
Very well.
Noted.
This... Squad leader, put your squad at ease and come with me.
Very well. Squad at ease. Well, Professor.
No, send the squad back, you silly man. I have to talk to you.
Ah. Understood.
So
Return
fucking
back.
up, Joseph!
How is this my fault?
It's absolutely not your fault, Joseph. You're doing wonderfully. You're doing great. He's not gonna last 2 weeks here if you keep doing that. Seriously, he's gonna lose his fucking mind.
I already caught him bringing an unregistered wand to the academy. Anyway.
Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Well, jokes aside, Stark. Apparently, Professor Vargas did not have much of a say as to what we were facing or how many. I believe that our caring headmistress has set up certain teams to fail. I want you to prove them wrong. In no scenario would we want to send Crystal Thorn directly against a Cyclops with a weapon supported by agile raptors. But they have chosen to do so. I trust in your leadership, and if it should get out of hand, the captain and I will step in, but I'm sure that will not be necessary.
I have an idea. I think we can make it work.
I know you will, Stark. Get them ready. I will not interrupt you further.
I can do that.
Captain, if you
And you're going to keep it pissed at you the entire time.
I can do that.
When we get started, I will need you to change, yes.
Offer it your political
I was informed on what sort of creatures Crystal Thorn will be facing. I also was told that Vargas had absolutely no say in who faced what or how many. In no situation would I want to pit Crystal Thorn against a Cyclops with a weapon and 4 or more forest raptors. But here we are. I informed the squad leader that I believe our headmistress intends to see particular teams fail, and that is not an option.
No, sir. It
On
is
your
not.
behalf, I ordered him to prove them wrong.
Thank you.
I wanted you to be
Couldn't have
praised.
said it better myself. I appreciate it, sir.
She's approaching the
Thank
squad.
you, Vargas.
Crystal Thorn doesn't need to watch the other ones. They need to prepare.
Yes, they will do so. Observations, sir.
Vanguard is doing what Vanguard does, overwhelm in as little time as possible. But rather than usually swarm, it seems they broke up into 3-man teams. Kept their ranged safe, their melee up front, drawing aggro. They did quite well.
It's almost like they're learning.
Almost. They still have Zachary, however. I jest.
It's
I like
difficult
him.
to teach an old wolf new tricks.
I like to think I learn every day, Captain.
Oh. You are a spry young man with an old soul.
Huh.
You have come to care for them, haven't you?
Yes.
Recording? Crystalthorn auxiliaries are prepared to engage whenever we are ready.
Looks like Vargas is coming over right now, sir. Deploy.
Very good.
It is a dangerous thing, especially given your experience.
Alright, Ardenvale, looks like you guys are going to go next. I'll get your stuff out.
I have time yet.
Discuss your strategy before you start.
As for caring, if one does not care for those that they can order forth to make the ultimate sacrifice, at what point does one look at comrades or soldiers and differentiate them as people willing to make a sacrifice or as just assets?
Yes, sir. At what point? Fear that we are going to discover those who have made that leap already.
I think we're on the fast track to doing so, Captain.
I have tasked various members of each squad with observation duties. Mr. Stark will oversee observation of the new students.
An excellent idea.
And our favorite. He did it for me before. It's been a useful trait of his to analyze others. Out of Ardent Vale, I have our Aeagic friend overseeing faculty and giving her special abilities. Also something she has done before, sir.
I see. They are well trained. And of course loyal.
You used a word with me last year. Dangerous. I had a great deal of time to think about. It is why I am informing you.
I understand, Captain. I am sure
There's one more, but
that no matter what happens, the cadets that obey you, that understand the mission statement of this academy and what we stand for, will do everything in their power to maintain what is right.
We'll be putting them in the barrier here now.
Yes. They will.
It's up to their decision if they decide
And it is up to us to make sure that they do not pay the price for
it. Depends on how they handle us.
unearned retribution.
That is our purpose as professors.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Those look too cute.
Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. All right, get out of there, guards. Let's go.
Do they really give big fluffy things to Ardent Vale?
They do have claws and horns. Thick
But they're
fur.
fluffy.
Thick fur can slow blows.
Pointy weapons, then. And fire, of course. Oh, it's too bad they don't have the water and ice user. Mr. Vargas.
Just as a warning, keep medical on standby. These have laser eyes. If they get hit by them, it might take chunks out of their flesh and such. So keep that in mind.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
But if we see them losing limbs and we need to jump in, we gotta do that too. All right, here we go.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Mr. Vargas.
If it does, lesson learned.
Keep your arms and limbs inside the training grounds at all times. Oh dear. Okay.
Alright, is everyone ready? We're gonna start you off. Professors, we gotta watch the corners, you know how it is.
Now the cadets do not forget what it's like to face large enemies.
I listened to some of Stark's plan. He has a taunter who's going to engage and distract the large one. Well, they take out the smaller ones first.
Smart.
And then they will all focus using Lila as a distraction while they attack from the flanks in rear.
A solid plan.
Mm. Oh.
That will count against them.
Indeed.
But
Who
again,
is overseeing Ardent Vale?
I believe the new professor, Essel.
Essa. Ah.
I prefer to call him instructor
Oh.
for reasons.
Interesting. That one actually grabbed Jay's sword. Huh. It's good he has such a firm grip. If that had been me, it would have been yanked out of my hand.
I think not, Captain.
I will give up a weapon rather than my arm.
It's using its hand. Those things' skin are soft, it's their fur that protects them. Apply pressure and cut, they'll let go.
And now Ascot. Oh wait, Ignis is still there. Yes.
Gods know I never forgot.
I'll take a bet with you, sir. 10 coin. Says they come over here to report in when they finish.
I would be losing that bet,
I'm
Captain.
gonna change over here. I'll be right back.
Understood, madam. I would say, I would have bet that they will return over there.
So my question to you is this, Captain.
Mm. Sir.
Do we accompany them on the field? Or do we show we are confident in our squad?
I think if one of us were to observe, that would show the appropriate discretion, but not get involved. Perhaps standing next to the headmistress to engage her in conversation.
Definitely a job for you.
I was gonna say for you, but sacrifice, sir.
Sacrifice, Captain.
Let us see who he goes to next.
As soon as I know, I need to fix my fucking ears again.
Me too.
I hate it.
Yes, sir.
If necessary, I'm confident I can use two hands for my sword.
I think you're good to go now, sir. You should have enough time to take care of that issue.
Want to make sure it's not us going up.
Oh, I thought he grabbed Ignis there, and that doesn't look like a centaur to me. Oh, it's jiggly.
Ugh. Right.
I kind of want to pet it.
Don't do it. I have audio sources for fucking avatars turned off, so I am just baffled how the fuck that's happening. Ugh. Controllers charge, please. Please. I can't sit down there. I've got to fucking... Professor Largecock. That's what he's known as. Soda Soap, what do you mean? Outside you or outside me? Did somebody hear something on my side? Because if that's the case, I need to throw my shit off and go fucking run downstairs. Okay. Spooked me. You alright?
Oh shit! I can't believe Avatar sounds what's causing it.
I mean, I turned all the avatar sounds off. It's still happening to me. I have everybody's avatar sounds off.
I think it's happening for you right now.
Fucking
Jesus Christ.
It's a fucking pain.
Fuck. Whatever, I'll just deal with it.
We must endure, Professor Esser.
Yes, Professor.
How am I still having that? I literally have it off. I have them off. How am I hearing that? Also, is that the health pack from Left 4 Dead? How am I hearing that? It's not the map. Those are the avatars.
Professor.
Captain.
Oh, they're a little singed.
So it would seem.
Now I shall go fry my bacon.
I shall come with you.
Yes, I will. Fry my bacon. Oh, are you going to join me with the headmistress?
Oh, that's what you meant. No, Captain. Full retreat. You are on your own.
Cover the rear, sir.
Next, actually. No, we don't need assistance with healing, I don't believe. But at the same time, I think Medical Squad got it. Alright, who's left? Gallant is...
Crystal Thorn is ready.
Alright, we're gonna do you guys now. Whew. And then Gallant will be last, I think. Is that all that's left?
No, it's just the type of metal.
Let me change this to
Crystal Thorn.
Okay, sleepy time.
Prepared?
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Captain Silver will be staying on the side, observing. I will be nearby in case martial intervention is necessary. But I know it will not be.
Understood.
Show the headmistress what this squad can do.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Clarissa. Mass equipment checks right now. Joseph?
How old are you?
Set up next.
Are you like no problem with this myself?
You don't just ask a girl her age, JC. Oh my gosh.
I do not know.
She waved at me.
A strange occurrence according to the ones he found and the others. Something along the word of mistake. They seemed worried.
You good? Good luck, Christopher.
Yeah, I was seeing a giant cotton ball run in the field,
Is this?
and I just found out it was a professor.
Real quick, is this like a personal
Stay on the
fight?
side over here as best you can.
You think?
Try and wreck the lot on this side.
Into the center to prepare.
Morgan,
Crystal Thorn.
Joseph. We're going on the other side.
Squad leader, get your squad in formation. When the order is given, you are clear to engage.
Ellie and Flora, you have your targets. Make sure if you're able to, take them out non-lethally.
Wait for their sleepy time to wear off, and they'll be waking up here. Let us know when you're ready.
Crystal Thorn, form up outside the barrier. As soon as the shield goes down,
Repeat it again
begins.
because my ears are messing up.
Small steps fast are rapid. Steps like
Play a side defense
For 3 months.
Maintain your formation, Crystal Thorn. Show them how it's done.
Alright, are you guys ready? We'll be starting here now.
They are prepared, Professor.
Alright, once the barrier drops, it'll start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Engage, Crystal Thorn.
Barricade surrounded on the left. Afternoon, Professor.
Afternoon. Just another day at the office, Joseph. Puts some rounds in the back of that fucker's skull.
Trying to get it to turn around.
Nicely shot.
All the raptors are down, it's just the Cyclops, guys.
Keep it up. There's lots of heavy injuries out there. Go, damn it! Turn around, Silver!
Joseph took his eye out. He's got
Good job, Joseph. Keep up the fire.
Make as much noise as possible.
Hold its arms, hold its arms. Make sure it's
He'll
down.
still be breathing, but his eye's regenerating as well. It's up to you guys. Tell me when you're done with the fight.
We have no puffins on. Did anybody grab the
Oh,
puffins?
they're suffocating it. They're pass out. All right, it's time. It's sleepy time. Good job, Stark. All right, the fight is over.
They didn't kill it. Make sure its eye does not regenerate.
Excellently done, Crystal Thorn. Report to Captain Silver at once for debrief.
We can use them for lizard blood.
Understood.
No, they're passed out. They won't be waking up for a while.
Come on.
We knocked them out.
Where are the other guys?
Yeah, nobody's saying otherwise, or they shouldn't be.
They want to strike it by its horns.
Squad leader, get the squad over to the captain.
Back in its cage before it wakes up. Crack a damn thing. Let's take it. All right, Gallup, we'll be on. I'm gonna go fetch
Over to the captain, Crystal Thorn. Your squad leader's calling for you.
Hear anything.
I know it's hard to hear, but move over here. Come on.
Yeah, just take your
Where?
move.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi. How are you feeling? Can I assess your injuries? How were you? How were you?
My back. They scratched at my back really hard.
Good fucking shot, Joseph.
Monsters are going? Do we know what
Very
monsters
well
are
shot.
going?
Twice in the fucking eye, 3 times in the head, 4 times in the nape of the neck. That thing wasn't going down.
But you completely crippled its ability to fire your skull.
Raptors, got it.
Well done, pretty words, dude.
Oh, shut up.
She was going over. It's my bad.
We'd still like to assess your injuries.
No, it's
When
it's fine. But it's my first day. I need to get used to everyone. Everyone's footsteps. I mean.
Professor Albrecht, will we be summoned for combat again? Do you know?
Today, I am unsure. I have not been instructed further.
Oh, that will momentarily sense down.
Ellie?
I saw those 3 dashing out. It's just, yes?
I would like to assess your injury afterwards. After all this, could you come to the medical bay? Just to check your injury?
I can help. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
anything.
I'll introduce myself better than
I could have killed him by now if I wanted to. Don't worry.
Moment.
Shut the fuck up, Sonny.
Ellie, have you been shown where the infirmary is?
I am toxic.
One
No.
misstep just as a general
It's the
overview
building
of our
if you
combat there.
leave the
We
stadium
let Ellie
here,
get
it's
surrounded
just to
too
the left.
quickly. So we need to be more proactive. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
I need someone to
okay.
physically show me.
Oh no, my ears went crazy.
Um,
You know what? I don't care.
I can
Once
bring
we are
that.
done with training exercises here, I will... Oh, Professor Albrecht will show you where it is then.
If you would, Cadet.
Thank you, Professor.
Stark, I'll be taking one of the attachments to your squad to show them where the infirmary is and bring them back post-haste.
And Morgan,
Of
I know
course.
she mentioned it. Actually, I should...
Yes.
Follow me, Cadet.
I do not shake hands. I've been trained not to.
White uniforms.
Their best.
I saw the end.
Bye. I'll be back, Captain. I'm bringing one of the cadets to the infirmary so they know where it is.
Mr. Raleigh.
Okay, so we're gonna focus on guarding the perimeter. Okay. So do we want to use which?
Impact to the increases as well as strength.
I'm sure over time you'll get a feel for the academy, whether it's by feel or other senses.
Should take me a few days. This is my least favorite part of going to a new place. Having to rely on other people.
Well, in this academy, we are obviously of the military sort. And no squad can operate by itself, and we do not believe in individualism. So relying on your squad mates or other cadets is not a weakness.
Something I'll have to get used to.
I'm sure you will, cadet. It's a short walk. We left the stadium, made a left on the hard stone path. It's quite large. About where we are now, we are going to make a right. There are large double doors inside. Stop. And in here is the infirmary, and of course, one of the medical staff. I will leave it to you, cadet.
Thank you, Professor. Alright, we have some beds in here.
Shinny, I love you. Dish, I love you. Sweet fox.
Have you had time to converse? I know Rex, you're late to join, so if you need another moment to converse.
Are you alright, Captain?
Yes, they are debriefing now.
Excellent.
I explained the procedure behind it, why we do it, to the one general squad member there, and then I will go inform our other cadet.
She is currently in the infirmary being looked over by a Cadet Arbor.
Understood. I will join them.
I shall remain here, Captain, should you need me.
Please observe
The gallant squad, if you do not mind, since I will not be able to.
As you wish.
Thank you, sir. I will come to you shortly.
Very good.
What? Your pet dragon's sassy. My pet dragon.
I am not a no. I am not a pet. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I had somebody that came
General assessment, Professor?
Say again?
General assessment. Ooh. They let him run out.
They did. As for evaluation, I'm sure we'll hear soon enough.
Yes.
Go check on Ellie.
Very well. Let me know how she's doing.
Recovered well, Stark, after the separation at the beginning. Called out orders, made it clear and concise. Much better than last year.
There is lead learning. That's all I can say.
There's always learning to be had, by cadet and by staff alike.
Hogan. You did good supporting.
Thank you. I did my best.
Having healing is nice. We have lacked support in Crystal Dawn since its inception, since I've been in the squad, so... Certainly interesting to actually have someone who can help us mid-combat, as opposed to waiting until afterwards to get that, so... What were your thoughts? Any pointers you can give me?
No. Besides, just
sticking closer together, I suppose. Al did get overwhelmed very quickly.
Generally speaking, I like to stay in a more defensive formation for Crystal Dawn and stick close together. I wanted a more mobile formation specifically because I knew ahead of time what we were facing. You could say I'm more of a cautious leader most of the time. I prefer caution. But I thought if we were bunched up and we got surrounded by raptors and then a Cyclops got in the middle of us, we would all get crushed.
Exactly.
Hence why we went with the formation we had. But yes, at the very least, someone covering Ellie a bit better would have done well. With each one of these, we get better and better.
I return, sir. Do you have any further instructions?
No, for now we are all dismissed. You're allowed to be at ease until 1-1. I don't know if we will be again, but if we are, then just return back.
Yes, sir.
Joseph?
Professor Albrecht, are you available later?
I am, Cadet. Is it about what you had spoken to me
Alright,
about
I'll come find you. Yes, sir.
Understood. I will make myself available for you.
Nicknames for everyone's gonna be harder than I thought.
Nicknames?
I was taught to never call anybody by their true name. As I grew up.
Good morning, Professor.
Good afternoon, Cadet.
Or afternoon. How are you?
All right. Was wanting the other squads to take their assessments.
How do you think we did?
Vanguard? Do you really want to hear what I have to say about Vanguard?
I don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
A nickname?
I jest.
None that come to mind.
It wasn't a swarm like it used to be last year. You broke up into teams, assessed your targets, engaged accordingly, protected your ranged. Both enemies were down almost simultaneously.
I'll make sure you're okay.
It was clean, well executed.
Give you a more permanent one.
Nicely done.
Thank you, sir. After a couple other things I have to deal with after this, I wanted to meet up with you, hopefully in the evening, and ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
Something to do with our personal training that we did last semester.
I'll be around. I'm interested to see where you sit with a sword.
Thank you.
When you come see me, make sure you bring one.
Okay.
As a matter of squad
Yes, sir.
preference, Crystal Thorn is probably the most.
Oh my god, why are you climbing me? God damn it, look. Damn it. Stop! What the fuck?
You have dandruff. You have dandruff. Hold on. I'm getting your dandruff. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good, my dude. Sorry, you were just, it was driving me nuts. You had it on you all day. I just had to. You need a shampoo.
Is that also part of the squad interaction?
No. No, no. Please don't do that to me.
It's a good place to learn and make good progress. It's about the same when I first came, though.
Hello.
How'd it go? Are you okay with that? Or
that is fine.
for now?
I helped protect the squad from the
Very tight. Starting off with a water wall to go ahead and barricade this side of the field so that we were not struck by any of the raptors with my shoulder. Then focusing on
Or even in past.
Ooh.
Alright, I think they're gonna dismiss us soon here. Welcome back.
I did it.
That is
I
not
didn't
necessarily
pick out-
what happened.
did it.
Fishkin is from
Yes.
the
Good
Maple
job.
College.
I know. I heard that immediately. Never mind. No, I don't get burned.
With everything
You're
done,
proud of
Margaret-
yourself, aren't you?
Oh, sorry.
I might go introduce myself.
Margaret said the lesson
Once
is
I
now
find the
complete
time.
if you'd like to dismiss everyone. Then the guards can take the dead creatures and put them in is forged, so that way they can use resources, and we can either kill the ones passed out or use them for a later date if they're alive, whichever you prefer.
Naturally better than like forcing, you know.
Are we done for the day?
Sometimes.
I think so. Not sure. I think we're waiting to be dismissed.
Hey guys, what's up? I decided to get a big weapon too.
Very
Did
well
anyone
done.
see the megaphone?
Excellently done.
I feel like it was like the more the better days.
Hmm?
They said we were trying to make me jump.
No. You should be used to it by now anyway.
I am.
Check my Dumax.
Thank you for the compliment.
I feel we will have
Alright, let's go check from the
Don't need to
side.
thank me. You and it.
Yeah.
You're pulling it out.
Headmistress, the exercise is over for now?
Hey, miss, what is
Yes, we'll be addressing everyone momentarily.
Understood.
We should probably get them informations then.
Of course.
Yeah.
Squad leaders, get your squads in formation in the front of the Coliseum.
Get in your lines. Headmistress is going to speak to everyone.
Squad leaders, get in formation in the front of the stadium. Quickly, post haste.
Yes, sir. So throw in formation.
Forgive me for my interruption,
Professor?
Captain. The headmistress has summoned us.
Yes, sir. We will attend. Thank you, Cadet.
What was that on?
Who's that?
Assemble at the Colosseum.
Transmutation magic.
I think I'm not sure.
Quickly, cadets, fall in. Orderly line.
Alright. Yelling, ready?
Just fall in for now.
Hello again, everyone. I would like to inform you that the assessment is now over. The professors will discuss, along with myself and my assistants, your aptitude shown in today's trials. For now, you are dismissed. That is all.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Cadets, now that you are on your own time, please do be sure to speak to the newer cadets, get yourselves acquainted, show them around campus, make them fit in. They are your comrades in arms now. Dismissed.
Of course.
Ryder!
Yeah, I'm glad I got injured because I got a chance to do that.
With me when you're ready.
Thank you. I'll finish the assembly, or they have already done.
What assessments have all of you made so far?
Well,
I have spoken with Cadet Ryder, and I wish to personally gauge his progress
Sir?
over the summer. We'll be doing so in the center.
That is convenient.
This has been sanctioned by the headmistress.
What you need to do right now.
As you wish, instructor.
Sir?
very well.
Very good. So he'll grab you later. Go. Nope. Continue.
No, what-
Go for it. Have fun.
Professor Lorne Barnes. Sight for sore eyes.
Ah, nice to see you.
Welcome back.
Same to
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yes, sir.
And, I wish they give it a paint job with all the changes. But what are these clothes, really? I wasn't sent any.
I'm sure they will try and give you some soon enough. It is up to you to resist them.
Oh, I definitely don't want to wear these. As fancy and nice as they all look, you know, we have to stick with the classics.
Of course.
You are every bit a classic, sir.
Exactly. Who are you again?
Oh, sorry. Professor Atticus Sky, I was the bird.
Oh,
Sorry.
I see. That's weird.
Professors, this is Professor Lowen Barnes. He is our evocation expert. He's very good at pointing at things and making them not exist anymore. One of our very well-trained professors.
Also very good at flying around campus, I saw.
That as well.
Oh, no. Like scouting everything out a little bit. How did your squad do?
Well, I don't have a squad, but I oversaw Crystal Thorn alongside the captain. I was quite pleased considering the enemies they were placed against. They did well. There was one minor discrepancy, but the squad leader adjusted quickly, and back lines actually carried when it came to the Cyclops. Very well done.
That's a good job. And I was looking for gallants or so, and they tried to go the restraining route to try to put most of them to sleep and try to recapture them.
Excellent.
Mostly so they were able to be slightly successful. I feel that some of the back line got messed up, and one of our members almost got swarmed by the raptors, but they quickly adjusted, assisted their teammates, and able to put all of them down, but I was hoping they would get all of them. But the most important thing is that they tried. Probably situations might call for them to not, try to be absolute, butchers, able to restrain themselves, capture soldiers, etc. So there's a lot of restraint. So I'm proud of them in that regard.
Excellently done and said. Good.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, sir.
Very happy with their performance. Especially the new boy. The new boy really held his own against multiple raptors, and great promise in that one.
Seems like a couple of these cadets have already shown. I'm excited to see what it is that they can do when it comes to performance.
Do we have any disappointments, though?
I would say a little bit so. I don't know about you, Mr. Brink, but I definitely noticed, while they did try to adapt immediately upon reconsidering their formation, Ignis had a little bit of trouble. Those beetles like to burrow, so... Indeed. They were scrambled quite a bit by the beetles. Since they could burrow, they could get past them. They did have the bugkin with them, so they were able to find them easy, but if they breathed fire, it really made it hard for them to beat them back.
Yo, you breathe fire. Sorry.
With the right potion, I could. But overall,
You know what?
they did fine, but not perfect.
Let's see his
Far from
assessment.
it.
What do you think?
In terms of?
Oh, how his squad did.
Vanguard.
He seems to have an opinion. Let's hear it.
Vanguard didn't do too badly, actually. I expected them to swarm their enemies once more with chaotic confusion. But it seems that Zachary had kept a hold of them, issued proper orders. They broke into teams of 3, protected their rear lines, separated to attack enemies, came back together against the singular. I was actually quite proud. Though the cadets could cool his tongue.
It makes up for the fact he cannot breathe fire.
What about you, Professor Asset? How did Unravel do in your eyes?
Unravel listened very well. They kept the formation and they stuck to it as well as they could, at least. Each of them was assigned a role, and each of them performed it to the best of their ability. I've seen the
I
organization.
have a concern in their awareness.
Their
One of the
awareness.
Albrechts simply circled around them. They did not notice it until it was already on their rear line. It was ignored until then.
The darker one, right? I saw the
One
same
that
thing.
went around to the right flank, yes. Tunnel vision on their
noticed.
opponents. They need to look around more.
I agree.
Well, the good thing is
Let's be
these
sure to tell them.
assessments allow us to see what the squads are weakest at, and allows us to supplement them as professors. Because our cadets are only as good as those who teach them.
Indeed.
So, we will take these assessments as a chance to figure out what it is that we as their instructors need to pursue, and we will correct them as necessary, as is our job. Aye?
Agreed.
Aye.
Indeed.
Good.
I definitely think improvisation is something that needs enhancement. They plan ahead, but when things change on a whim, they get scrambled quite easily.
Some of the squads do need reactionary
Think of a
training.
curveball in the next example.
Ignis was certainly an example of a lack of improvisation. They did try to change their plan last minute once they saw their opponent, but it didn't help too much. I'm sure we could do something about that.
In Ignis Squad's defense, they used to have a pillar that they relied upon. They were still adjusting. They were one of the last cadets that we had lost. But the squad needs to reaffirm its stance and change its strategy accordingly.
I understand.
I see.
They will adjust.
There's a lot for us to learn as new teachers. I still don't know any of the inner workings. Interpersonal things can be important. In teaching, I'm sure we'll have to learn that.
Over time.
Anything else?
I did notice that the bugkin Vivina, she has some sort of problem with fire. That's why they had to switch up their formation. She was originally in the front, and then she had to be moved to the back. That is quite unfortunate.
Different cadets have different quirks, all things that need to be addressed. And they will be. We need to make notes on anything that we see that is out of the ordinary, it does not meet our standard operating procedure, and instill either ways around that so the cadets keep their formations or know how to react appropriately.
Could not agree more. It will help if they have fellow students in their squads that pretty much make up for their weaknesses, complement each other, if you will. I suppose this pillar you mentioned with Ignis, I'm sure complemented a lot of their weaknesses. So it definitely makes sense to me.
Oh,
Do the
that's
squads
forward to
have
seeing their
leaders?
progress.
Except for us. Do they have leaders within themselves?
Yes, they have
Are
their
they
squad leads.
assigned, or are they just... They do.
The squad leaders were not assigned, not immediately. We allowed for the cadets to show who would shine the most in a leadership position. Those who climbed to that position first, showing aptitude and ability, were considered then henceforth for those positions. Once we were sure of it, then they were given the rank.
Good to hear.
I have a question. Were we here to discuss who did the best, or is it overall what they could be improved upon?
I would say we would only be able to come up with something positive moving forward by discussing what needs to be worked upon. Does not matter which squad is best. It matters which squad is not. Because we want to take as few casualties as possible when the time comes.
I understand. Headmistress?
Headmistress.
Professors, have you come to any sort of conclusion about today's assessments?
We...
Just discussed.
I've come to the conclusion that nobody knows how to use a damn shield. I'll be working on that.
Oh,
Post
you
haste.
mean where they take the shield from here and then pull it all the way over here to attack, defeating the purpose of a shield?
Yes. Among other things.
We discussed their weaknesses and their strengths per squad.
Would you care to give me a summary if you've all agreed upon it?
I wouldn't say we made one overall concerning every single one together, but individual squads we do have assessments in summary.
Yes. I would like to hear the summary of each individual squad.
Very well.
In all
As I suppose I will start with Ignis then. Personally, I believe that Ignis is good at coming up with a plan quickly, should the situation change, but the improvisation skills beyond that are very sloppy. They were overrun the moment they were presented with an opponent they did not expect. They did adapt before the fight began, but did not adapt at will the moment the fight started.
Both Boyle and the headmistress are gonna be such a fucking issue. I can't wait.
Very well. I will address Crystal
Ignis was the
Thorn
one
next.
that had the most injuries, right? The one student was left all by her lonesome and being attacked by 3 raptors. That was Ignis, right?
No, Ignis was the fire beetles.
Fair enough. So we're going
That
over
was
Ignis
Crystal
then.
Thorn.
Continue.
Ardenvale, had a problem with tunnel visioning. They take orders very well, but they take those orders and they run with it. They tunnel vision on their orders and are afraid to improvise.
Alright.
Did you oversee one, Carver?
I did.
Okay.
Vanguard.
Crystal. I'm allowing Professor
got it.
Silver to speak. Thank you.
Crystal Thorn began as expected with the squad leader delegating tasks, identifying all of his squad members and assigning positions to them. As we had a change of membership, he made sure each of the new members knew their locations, he assessed their abilities and assigned them appropriately. He prepared a plan, informed his team members, and delegated duties should he fall. Unfortunately, during the engagement, although their plan was executed correctly, due to the raptors changing their target, one of our members was attacked and injured. That demonstrates a lack of awareness of the situation, which is part of a squad leader's duties. Therefore, I will be speaking with him about this in the future. In addition, his second was engaged in combat and was not able to assist him, which would normally be her position. That was my assessment of Crystal Thorn.
Very well. Professor Carver.
Vanguard deduced a plan to act upon in regards to dealing with the enemy and acted upon it efficiently. They chose their targets and they stuck to them, as opposed to sticking with the hot-headedness some of them have endured and dealt with in the past. Towards the middle, they got slightly disorganized once charging into the array of enemies before them, but they managed to stick to their targets, divide and conquer, and they knew where their elements were best established. However, in regards to their own personal spacing amongst each other, spatial awareness, their fellow cadets could use a little bit more work. Many of their attacks are a bit large and abrasive, and there were a couple of close, friendly fire incidences. Other than that, they performed well, and there were no injuries on our account.
I believe Professor Barnes is the last one, for Gallant.
Well, Gallant had a very noble plan to try to incapacitate majority of the creatures. Pretty much taking advice that murder or bloodshed isn't always the solution. So they tried to execute the plan, but due to numbers and maybe a bit of coordination, one of the members got caught by a whole bunch of the raptors. Maybe due to the poor positioning of that individual's way, maybe lack of orders, could be a number of things. But I believe they executed it to the best of their ability with what they had, and I'm at least proud of them in that regard. They were able to incapacitate quite a few of them, but had to resort to annihilating the rest of them. So overall, I'd say like a C+ in that regard. But lots of room for improvement, a lot of teamwork reinforcement needs to be made, but overall, I believe they did well.
Sensing a theme. Improvisation and tunnel vision. Lack of awareness, lack of improvisation.
Well, I have noticed something myself, of course. Not necessarily in today's matter, though I suppose it did help. See quite a bit. When it comes to sudden improvisation, as well as going from having an incident happen, such as the trolls becoming loose whenever the boggles had set them free, it was disorderly. Quite a mess. I do not believe any of them sought out their squad leaders to get any sort of orders from. One of the Vanguard students in particular seemed to run headfirst into the situation, trying to control it. So, I do believe one of our professors here, one of our new ones, said he is quite capable in making sure that students and the cadets are prepared before they necessarily need to be prepared. So reinforcing what a squad should do when an incident arises or combat appears out of the blue, or any sort of situation really, should be reinforced and trained to some degree. However, I do believe most of your statements about the individual squads are quite accurate. And I do look forward to seeing their improvements with your aid over this year, as I do believe we can amend these issues.
Why is the headmistress
and allow
hot?
them to work together properly.
Why has that got to be the case? Why are the bad
and
ladies?
Through any
Why?
assessment, trial, combat,
Why is that thing?
or conflict with
Why can't her
ease
name be
and
Maud?
without any losses
And like,
and
I don't
minor
know.
injuries. So thank
Be
you
horrible.
for today, and thank you for your input. I will make sure to go over it all myself.
I don't understand it.
Within my own time, and release my proper opinions on what needs to be approved in a more formal and documented manner. And we can go over this later at some point, and work on it with the year to come. And that is all.
Yes, headmistress.
Then,
Thank you, headmistress.
fine.
A good assessment.
Yes, mistress.
Shall we retire to your office?
Yes, I would like to finally
Oh, your
acquire
guys will share, just tuck them that way. I'll be teaching the students how to gather resources from the creatures in the coming days.
that way.
Obviously, we're going to get stuff for your alchemy lessons that way. Probably a larger
Indeed.
raptor blood. You're going to be able to teach them that. What was it? I could teach them a heat resistance brew, and you could do the heat resistance potion.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
I will personally be looking at certain students with climate problems as well and giving them certain things.
That's why we got the fire.
Got the right shot.
Immune and
I
students
need to retire. I feel I need to go research on a couple of things and get some things answered for me. But next time I am out and about, I would like to know what occurred at the academy. I think I've gone with the letter.
The biggest problem I noticed was none of the students. I didn't see the last
We'll have to
ones, but
talk
none of
in
them
private,
protected any of the
okay,
students
so-
on outside. They just fought it.
I understand.
They didn't take care
I
of
will
the
speak in your
anybody
office
else.
one
Even
day.
the headmistress got attacked at one
Needless to
point.
say,
So that's not
The
good.
boundaries
don't
were
have to tell
certainly
us
being
anymore.
pushed.
I'm
I
gonna
did
go
have to
into
deal
my
with a
book,
couple. Very well.
I see.
Very well, Bargus.
Oh well, I must go retire. Please forgive me.
always a
Give
pleasure,
my
Professor Barnes.
Apologies.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Farewell.
Yes, yes.
Going to fucking kill you, Joseph. Your time has come, you little shit. It's over for you.
Good job, everybody.
They can take our lives, but they'll never take the fitnessgram pacer test.
I know you're used to getting other people with those kinds of memes because everyone on the
Dude,
internet is
I
very
wish,
easy
dude. But you're
to make
so
laugh.
you're so old. I don't know how to make you laugh. You're a fucking old man. I don't know. Listen, dude. Tell you what.
Usually, the key to
Tell you
making
what.
someone laugh, Joseph, is to actually be fucking funny. It's hard seeing through the shroud of irrelevance around you for me to be able to laugh at your shitty jokes. Maybe if I could even tell that you were standing here I would laugh at what you have to say. But instead, I'm stuck going to the academy every day, knowing that you're here and still alive, and that your family hates you, and that's the only chuckle I can get out of the day. That's the only thing I can laugh at, Joseph. There's nothing else here funnier than the fact that you're forced to be here in this fucking path that you don't even want to be on. That's what I laugh at. I laugh because you're a fucking cuckold. That's why I laugh at you. You're over here while your wife is getting fucked.
Who fucked my wife?
I fucking did! With Carver! She got bro-bridged! Get over it, Joseph!
No!
Oh no.
I'm your daddy now.
The Academy said Melanie is...
I'm a fan about this. You're a fan of it? I hate you. No, not again. You already fucked my dead wife, Brunswick. What more can you do to me?
I'll tell you what.
I love you, Brunswick.
I'm not a necromancer, but this dick brought her to life. That's for sure. I'm sorry.
Charge that bitch with mana. Bitches love mana.
You know the way you charge that rifle? I do the same thing with your wife and my dick. Oh, hi, Alcifer. How are you? I was just talking to the cadet.
Not really important school stuff. I love you.
I have crashed 5 times tonight.
It's,
Have you tried not doing that?
I'm done with life.
I'm sorry. I appreciate you for what
That's
it's
okay.
worth.
Thank you, Professor.
I would give you a hug, but I fucking hate your character. I hate him. Don't touch me, you fucking corpse.
What? I'm done, a corpse!
I love you, Hal.
I'll get out. There we are, Professor.
Man,
I thought you said,
this is
now
bullshit.
get out.
Now get out.
No.
This is fucking bullshit.
I'll see you in the...
What? What do you fucking want?
Professor. No, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. I can't do this anymore. No.
I knew
It's not
it.
happening.
Oh shit, we gotta get to work. It's the head bitch. Let's go.
Shit. Oh god, Mom.
I'm sorry.
Turn off your DS.
You gotta get out of here. Turn off the Atari. Which fucking key? Where was I? I don't even remember
Atari?
what it was. Yeah, you like that one?
As
You like that
soon
one, you
as I
bastard?
saw your face, I'm like, and I knew you were playing her.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have so much fun.
I can't wait.
Also, I don't have any facial expressions, and that's
don't
on
need
purpose.
You don't need one.
I know. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have such fun this year. Bye.
Crash number 4, and I'm going to kill myself.
Oh my god.
She touched me and I felt spiders on my skin.
Nice.
And I have the sound bug again. I fucking hate this.
Yeah, it's I have world sounds just completely off. There's no fucking point. It bugs out so much.
Might as well do that. I'm gonna restart again. Here we go.
Bye.
Bye. See you shortly. I knew Joseph was fucking straight up darkness infused. I mean, everybody knew it. Nobody's seen proof. I'm kind of sad we saw proof, but we all knew it. We all knew what it was. I can't even sit down. It's raw flesh, right? Did that look like raw flesh to you? That looked like darkness controls his body. Radishes don't look like that. Oh my god. I've been at 30-something% for so fucking long. My god.
The last thing you want to do, you want to move around and support.
Right. And that's why, like, secret. Okay, no, you're there. Okay. Oh, you disappeared for a hot shit. Anyway.
Anyway.
Why was the raid? You crashed?
Why?
Actually, I want to see if it's still bugged. Oh yeah, it's just waterfall. That's all the sound is for me right now. If I turn it up, it's just a waterfall.
For me, it's like voices that bug out typically. Like sound effects are fine.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys are using the megaphones in my fucking ear when it fucks up finally.
Yeah.
Are you
so
good?
I'm good now. I just restarted everything.
Cool.
We'll see how long it takes.
seems to be two different things. It seems to be something with the map sounds, and then it also seems to be voices. Right now,
Yeah, it's
voices
one
are
thing or
fine
the
for
other.
me, but it's the map right now. It's fucking weird.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I got like 3 different tech guys. Like my problem with crashing is not the PC error I'm having. I got like 3 different tech errors.
Fucking thirsty.
Every other day, so. If you don't immediately see me around, just assume I'm not in the lobby.
Water. Water.
What's your teacher proficient in? It's like alchemy, right?
Abjuration. Defensive focus paladin.
Just say that you're...
You sound like a synth I knew once.
Just say I'm in the library. He likes to read.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you won't.
What? I've broken this system.
Alright. Gonna swing a little bit my axe. You're right.
Go and meet everyone, I guess.
The base of your
Alright. I met Morgan. They're quite nice. They help with paprika.
Keep your
So thank you.
Oh, okay.
Found very little reasons to use their magic, aside from levitating books.
Indeed. Eventually. I have no use
Of
to
course.
show my abilities.
I will return.
Just run right through.
It makes me
busted.
Perhaps he did not see you.
But I'm clear as day right now.
I would say it's clear as the sky, but I'm standing right here.
As for your wind magic, you could easily train. I remember you talked with a cadet earlier. They were talking about wanting to learn from you.
I will
You could easily
I will
try
be
that.
training Rashi, the new student, as well as Mr. Stark Zephyr. They both seem to use the magics.
So it would seem. Short range teleportation, that's how I've always played it off. I love watching Roche train, because, you know, like we did last year, he's using actual HEMA and long sorting. You already know what's going to happen between him and Albrecht, and we're really excited for it. He and I spoke about it. It's going to be fun. Friendly, of course, but it's going to be fun as fuck. The idea is to have us both long swording. It's going to be fun. So instead of the, like, one-handed HEMA handbook shit we did for short swords, we're going to be doing some cool long sorting stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun! Literally, I spent like 2 hours with him today just gushing over the fact that we love the same thing. And videos that we both referenced each other that we liked, that we both knew of, because we both watched all the same shit. It was cool. I mean, what Roche did in the last workshop was realistic. He was swinging his blade, whirling it around, keeping his opponents at distance. But in real life, multi-man combat is like super rare, and it always results in a fucking defeat if somebody doesn't come help you. That is like to escape. Cadet.
Professor. I still suck at footwork.
Something we all must practice. I'm quite happy to have Instructor Esser here. He knows what he's talking about.
I made fun of him for wielding a toothpick.
Be surprised what a blade like that can do.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But obviously something's on your mind.
Why are you still here?
Why would I not be, Cadet?
A few of us got taken, and you were in that circle too. Some of the professors are gone, that we'll never probably see again, but you're still here.
Well, I have a duty and an obligation, and I want to be here.
Do they not know that you were a part of that? That some of the students were a part of that?
This is not a place to talk about that, Cadet. We can head to my office if you wish. Come on.
Are we even any safer in here?
We are. I've made sure of it. Ask your questions, Cadet. I'll be as honest as I can be.
Why are you still here? And what did you do to still stay here?
In terms of why I haven't been removed or executed. Because everyone that is affected by this, we have not told a soul. If we did, everyone who was here would be executed. The headmaster and the professors had met at the end of the last year and decided that the cadets had time and time again proven that they are capable of overriding what lurks inside of them. And if we keep destroying everyone who comes into contact with it, we'll never learn from it, never understand our enemy and how to beat it. And because you don't deserve to just be murdered.
I see.
Does your opinion differ, Cadet?
No. Just concerned if something waits for us, whether it's that or something to do with the CAF.
I will not lie to you. The CAF has dug its talons deep. With the removal of Headmaster Akiyama, we have been hamstrung. The cadets no longer answer to us. You answer to the CAF, to the headmistress. We can only do so much to act as a barrier between you and they. But even we will get overruled at times. I have fears that the CAF don't understand what it is that we protect, that we train. We fight and prepare to one day face again. They don't understand what it is. What it took. I have fears in my heart that they may try to use it one day.
They kept it bottled up to be used as a weapon.
No. The last time it was sealed away was in the hopes that it would say sealed away for good. However, there are those who think that they know more than they really do. They view it as more of a weapon than a terror. Or so I surmise from what I understand.
I see. Well, my brother hasn't said anything to them since I came home with the injury, which appeared after said incidents. They were trying to, he gave them permission to experiment on me just to see what it is, but they got nothing, but it hasn't spread after some attempts. I will say though, there are similar activities up north. We suspect that because so many creatures are trying to reach the border, they're either after something or trying to run away from something. My brother dismissed it, thinking I was just talking crazy, but I think I might know better in that regard.
We have seen wherever our old enemy resides or has touched, the world around it has changed. Even the once most docile creatures have become aggressive, migrating and attacking things that they never would have. I think there is truth to your words, but we are the minority now, Cadet. The world has forgotten what we have faced in the past.
What would they have us do, though? It's just training so you can graduate, so you can join, so you can serve, and then the end. Like, we're not even training for the bigger thing. They're just trying to keep us occupied.
We'll continue training you for the bigger thing, whether it's sanctioned or not. Your old professors, the ones who have been here, we will ensure that you are trained in what you must be, even if it must be in secret. You will be prepared. I have no wish to see my cadets fall to this.
And we won't. Not without a fight, anyway. I know in some of the places in the world, there are huge creatures, depending on where you go. One of them happens to be Noster Cult, a little past where Liang lives. The further you get there, the bigger the creatures are. Same with, I believe, the desert area. There are some creatures that look about that is bigger than most of the ones we've come across, and so on and so forth. Just to think there could be bigger creatures hiding somewhere, and they get tainted. I don't know what they would have planned. In the case of
you want to
trying
know the truth?
Do something. Preferably.
I foresee that the same thing that happened 300 years ago would happen again. That the world will be squabbling amongst itself as our enemy influences leaders, kingdoms, nations, armies. And when they least expect it from parts of the world that has no eyes upon it or from right beneath their noses, evil will sprout forth. Creatures of all kinds, both tainted and created by the dark itself. And by then it will be too late.
Were you there?
There for what?
When it all happened. Were you there?
I was. I was indeed. I saw it firsthand. Saw what it took to seal it away. The CAF tells everyone that when 80% of the world's population was destroyed, it was in a battle of desperation, everyone united trying to drive off a dark evil. But the numbers never made sense. If the world was so decimated, if they had lost so much of the population, how did they ever drive back such legions? That's the one thing they always stray from. All magic comes at a price. You cannot take something from nothing. It became apparent that the world was losing. that everyone who had united was faltering. Though we all fought side by side, our unity came at a price. It was too late. And so a terrible deed had to be done to ensure the world would survive what came next. I never tell you where these billions of people went. Magic needs a source. And when that source is depleted, it pulls upon your life. And when the world was on the precipice of its own destruction, a great many were sacrificed to seal it all away. To give those of you who came after us time to devise a plan that was better than ours. To give those who came later a chance at survival. To never have to have the blood on your hands that we do. Because if we did not, the world would be destroyed. Forgive me.
Nothing to forgive.
There are different aspects of what took place back then that are not spoken about. Things that we gave to change the outcome. You know warfare, you understand soldiering and fighting, and sometimes to overwhelm a foe that would destroy you, you must do things that are unorthodox and unexpected. That is what we did, Cadet.
Yeah.
That is the story untold. So when I tell you I don't want my cadets to face the same fate, I mean it with every fiber of my soul, or what's left of it.
Though, everything does come with a cost and a sacrifice. Sooner or later, we will have to pay in one way or another. So that the younger and the younger of us and the younger of them can also have a chance. And they do the same. It's never ending. Maybe not at the great cost of what you...
That's the problem, Cadet.
Maybe not. What?
We can't do it again. Not the same way. There's not enough people. The world has not yet recovered even after 300 years. Either we find a new way, or we have lost.
If there's a cost of a source, they didn't have time to find it.
Perhaps.
Maybe the second chance we will have the time.
That is the hope. That is our job. That is every single cadet's
Do you believe this
and
thing
officer's job.
to be a source?
To buy time, Cadet. To fight on the
Right.
front and buy time.
Do you believe this thing to be a source of itself?
I
Or
don't
do you
know.
think it's taken from something too?
Do you remember back in Fort Corrie? Well, I guess it's not a fort anymore. When I came into contact with that direct conduit of the darkness.
I do remember, yes.
For one brief instant, I saw it. I saw it on the other side of the gate. Infinite and endless. No end, no horizon. It just was. Existed. It is unfathomable, incomprehensible, and ancient. Whether or not it draws upon something or not, I do not know. I would have to say no because it has been sealed for 300 years, which makes it all the more dangerous.
It had to have started somewhere, or come from somewhere, to be here.
That's the age-old question, isn't it? Brings us back to gods.
Yes, because everything... Yes, because everything has a birth somewhere. Or is created, but that's still a birth, in a sense, right?
And some things have just been around so long, no one knows. Either where it came from, or if it did, or if it just was, or is. Not everything starts somewhere.
This is all that I thought about. Getting experimented on. Finding ways for it to... Just... I wanted to stop. And not in a selfish way. I just mean the suffering.
You and
the
me
losing
both,
of things.
Cadet.
They're so close to you. I know. That's why I talked to you. I've been waiting this whole time just to ask.
Watching
I
the
thought up of
suffering
all of my questions.
of your world has been a painful ordeal.
You strike me as a person of action when necessary, not so much of a watcher.
I was content to watch your world's progression and history through the years. For a long, long time, fancied myself a historian. Wrote down what actually happened in places, which is why I disagree with the majority of the CAF's texts. Because what it is that they put on a face about, I have watched with my own eyes. After I saw the last calamity, I could sit by no longer. Your world may not be mine, but I love it all the same.
Was it theirs?
It was very much theirs. They were high elves. Met them in Aldoria. Good people. Good family. My wife was the smartest woman I had ever met. Helped me understand a world I did not know. And my daughter was very smart, very inquisitive. Loved to create. love to paint and sing. Good people with good intentions. Short lives. They succumbed to Elder Bloom. Fortunately, they both managed to catch it. I left for a long time trying to find a cure. Searched everywhere that I could. But no one had known what it was. No one even knew what Elder Bloom was yet. And by the time I had come back from traveling abroad, they were both gone. That's why I had such a soft spot for Cadet Irinaria Sungrove.
I think she saw that.
She did in her final days. Showed her my old home in Aldoria. It still stands. Small cottage out in the woods. Bit of land to it. I lived there with Celebrant and Arabella long ago. Told her we would fix it up. Told her it was hers. That, if she changed her mind, we could stay there while she, when she passed. But she told me that she was afraid to die. So she took another path. She made me promise that it would come to pass. And so I did. And it was one of the hardest things I have ever done.
How do you do it? How do you just set your heart on things that you know can't be around you for very long? How do you do it? How do you deal with it?
Well, it is no secret, I guess, at this point, that if I was to look after anyone here, I would outlive them by a far margin. Even I do not know how long. The passage of time is trivial in a sense. What most consider to be long times are just brief moments. But living here, becoming attached, I have come to the conclusion that long life is more of a curse than a blessing. I've also seen that many of your world that live longer lives tend to be more callous towards those who don't. It made me think of myself. I have come to the conclusion that life is so fleeting and so precious, and so easy to disappear into the night, that it is very hard to justify the loss of even just one for something that is not significant. That without life, existence is bland alone, dark. That life has created and spawned so many things that even I marvel. Be it cities or peoples or traditions, celebrations, love. I made a promise to myself and to my wife that I would stop looking for a way home. And then instead of watching history pass me by and recording it, I would do my best to change it. I do it because no one else can. I am the only of my kind. There are no others.
I don't think everything's a complete curse. Depends on how you use it. Perhaps the curse comes at a cost to make it into a gift. Just like you do now. You use your time to teach us. To write accurate history, so on and so forth. I mean, I remember some of the books. I saw you read it and you give a look like something was off. So I got the sense you were very knowledgeable, but I didn't know to what extent. There was even a couple of the Giantkin books that you looked up too, and hardly anybody wants to read that. I know. But I don't... Things do come at a cost once you know what you're getting into. I don't know if you accepted this curse or gift, or if it was given upon you, but I'm glad you're using it now. Like, more so than what you did. Anyway.
Caden.
Hmm.
Even if tomorrow I was told that I could go back home, if there was a way to leave this plane and return to wherever it is that I reside, I would not. Not anymore. The only way I would ever reconsider is if this threat was finally put to rest. I cannot see the future, nor can I predict it. But I very much believe that my fate is intertwined with whatever happens to this academy at its very end. So be it.
You're giving me way too much to think about, and now I'm having theories.
I would rather tell you the truth. Of course, I would ask that this knowledge is kept to yourself.
It will not escape my lips, not even through torture. You have my word.
Well, if one of my cadets wind up being tortured, I've not done my job very well, have I?
It's one of the things I feel like you, myself, and a few of the others might go through if they were to catch wind of a torture.
Over my dead body. The day that the CAF tells me to put my cadets in shackles is the day that I fight. And I guarantee you the other professors will pick up arms just as well. But that is not a talk to have here nor anywhere, cadet. And of course those words were never spoken.
Can I have a favor then? Hopefully it's not a big costly one.
It depends on the favor, cadet. If I can help, I will.
Sure. I'm a little pained anytime I try to use my eye or just... It's like a limitation or something. Sometimes I see things that aren't there, but they're not really an illusion, I don't think. But then again, I'm not very good with that magic either, but... I don't want to lose my head again and go crazy. The paranoia and whatever will speak in my ear or what I see, like from last year. So, what I'm hoping is that I don't want this caught in the sense of their radar. I don't want them to see this and immediately think it's connected to that.
Cadet, I will say nothing.
Yes, sir.
Your life is not forfeit to me. And I will do everything in my power to protect you and my other cadets. I will give whatever I have to ensure your safety. All I ask is if it gets worse, you tell me, so I may aid you or find out how to.
That's why I came right to you. Because I don't know who is working for whom. They have their own... you know.
I know. I do.
It's unnerving.
It is. And unfortunately, I cannot count for who is in my corner and who is not, other than my cadets and the old professors.
I'll give you this warning. Some of them find you suspicious. That you're still here.
The new professors.
I think it's more so the other cadets. I'm not sure what the professors know. I haven't heard anything. I am a better listener than a speaker, so that's why I like to just relax and listen to nature and what it says, in a sense.
Right.
But, nothing from the professors. They're very tight-lipped.
I'm sorry to hear that some of the cadets still do not trust me.
There are the few that do. I was just as much as the predicament that you were in as well. Some of them have chosen to ignore it, which is fine. Whatever floats their boat and gets them through the day. Some of them probably still have nightmares about it.
If you know
You seem...
of any of the other cadets that are afflicted by this, that are struggling, tell them to seek me out. I will help.
I'll hint to them. Hopefully they're not snitches.
If they are, at least you will know.
At least some of us will also stand up if you were shackled.
Don't. Ever.
Why not?
You have to understand, if something like that came to fruition, we would make it clear that it was only a professor, not the cadets. Ever. Never expose you. And you have to understand, this may be our only way of understanding our enemy and what it does and how it works. For the first time in a long time, we have several people in the same place, all with a similar affliction but different symptoms. We can figure out what makes it work, what makes it weak.
Some of them I don't trust. I feel they'll throw us under the figurative boat.
Leave that to me and Captain Silver.
Fine.
But do not,
If you hear anything, it did not escape from my lips.
with any forethought, do not ever stand up to try and throw yourself in front of a professor. We know what we're doing.
Fine. Thank you for the talk. I missed having them.
As did I.
Enjoy your drink, though, and try to get something to eat.
Together we stand united as one, Cadet. I will need your guidance yet, Captain Silver. You think so highly of me. I think that of you. But I need your steadfast resolve. I know my weakness. If you guys can't tell, Albrecht wants his cadets to survive. He wants them to know the truth. To be aware. To know what's coming. Do you guys know if Silver's still on the map? I love role-playing with May.
Your toes are facing away from your enemy.
Oh, May. Oh, you're in chat, you're in here, huh? Where's Zachary, chat? Where's Zach? May. My favorite interactions.
They said they knew all the rules. Yeah, nothing goes where goes here. Come here.
Okay.
Lila,
Oh, yes, sir.
do you know where Cadet Zachary is?
His dorm, I believe, sir.
Thank you, Cadet.
Yes, sir.
Harbor. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, what rules are you thinking about?
Yeah. Okay, well.
What's wrong?
Hello, Professor.
Anything and everything.
I'm looking for Cadet Zachary. You know where he is?
Ah, yes. He'll probably be coming out shortly. He was inside Vanguard
How many
dorm.
more buildings are there?
busy?
Like 6 more. Is there more than just rooms?
Not anymore.
Yeah, did you hear that up there?
Excellent.
away from me.
No, I ran away. Oh.
Why did we agree to?
Zachary.
Professor?
Cadet? Are you free?
It's not evening, is it?
It's close.
Oh, I am sorry. I was showing the new cadets around.
When you are finished, seek me out. I will wait.
I'll go get my sword right now and get some.
Professor Albrecht, are you standing
training
on
armor.
something?
Wait, you
Yes.
have training with Albrecht?
Yeah.
I levitate. Get over it.
I trained with Carver.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be great.
Oh no.
All right. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, he's disabled. Oh. Disabled? Zachary, you and I do not share anything in common. Thank you.
Well, now you share something in common with the Merfolk.
I can fucking unplug. Hell yeah. What is it, chat? Did you forget how much Albrecht cares? Was that a nice reminder on why he's here? Some of them care. Don't forget my NPCs are also characters. And they don't care. Chat, where's Zachary?
Officers have not informed me about is the path from here to the hot springs.
I believe you can follow the coast
Joseph!
by the... Joseph. Hold on. You can follow down that path over there towards the beach. Follow the coast all the way to the left. You see an entrance to a cave directly on your right. You wish to go
Understood. Thank you.
Oh well.
I'll keep that in mind for later.
Yes, round glasses.
Yes. Yes, what's wrong with that? You're insulting some glasses, Joyce. He needs them to see, does he not?
He needs better glasses. We have to get him a pair of glasses, Joseph. Yes.
He has a,
we have to
he has
design.
a fine pair of glasses. His pair of
We have-
glasses is fine.
We
There's nothing wrong
have
with
to
it. Just
design a
because you
new
like
pair
o-
for him. Perfectly.
Right. Just because you like almost oval fucking lenses or frames doesn't mean he needs to as well.
No. We're gonna make something special for him. We're going to redesign. They're going to be like straight across the top, and then they're gonna be like little V's. He's gonna look so cool.
Fair enough.
That sounds like the opposite of cool.
the stage first.
Just follow my squad mates in the meantime.
Why would that not be cool?
You're very big,
Half the
even bigger than last
general
time.
squad is just standing back.
Yes, I know.
Are they opting out?
I don't. They're all. They move as a herd. Actually, is what I've started to see.
Right, there's 2 of them there, or 3 of them there. The other 3 are over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a joke.
They move as they move in packs.
There we are. There we go. I'll accept that one.
Okay. Well, they were a herd up until now. And then I think one of the alpha lions decided to break away from the pack and take his mate with him to go and form his own family. Yes, he was forced out by the super alpha.
Who? Or whom?
Well, who is indeed the question. We need to figure out who's. Why is he so fucking big?
They were like the phone.
Yes, this is
Hey!
Yes, ma'am.
Do you guys like graveyards?
What is wrong with you?
Sure,
If you want us to like. Okay. Alright. Great. Sounds.
Okay, we're walking through. Okay.
Oh well, I didn't get to do my joke. Like, I can't believe that idiot didn't know where the hot springs was. So stupid. Oh, it's Albrecht.
You haven't happened to see Professor Albrecht, have you?
No, not a chance. Come on. Was there a dinner bell? Because I did not hear it if there was.
Well, there was the dinner bell.
We have to go there first, unfortunately.
I was curious, what they build in your office, if you don't mind.
A bedroom.
Oh.
It's not going to improve your grade, Zachary. Also, Zachary.
Yes, sir.
Did very well today, especially after a break to be thrown right into combat. Just wanted you to know that I was proud of you. That's all. Go on, don't be late to dinner. Keep your head held high.
Lily! Where has my girlfriend been? She only just showed up now? What the fuck? Are you home safe and sound? ASMR Michael, fix it.
But not before I give you hot and heavy Albrecht. ASMR. You want those grades to go up? I'll give you a reason. Hands on the chalkboard. That's yes, sir, to you.
Oh, Joseph is going to have an existential crisis about his time.
Call me Professor.
I'm just gonna fucking smell for it.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Remember? Yeah, it was in the corner.
Yeah. It was invisible for a while there.
Testing, is that better? Is that better? Is it better? Testing, testing. I was going to go get myself some wine, Professor. Would you like some?
A small bit. I will take a small bit.
Very well.
Please.
Some Concordia Red. It's very light.
How come?
Good. Very
You
good.
did what?
A lot of people were being really rude today, and I
Amazing.
kind of want
More
to
problems.
figure out what the fuck was going on.
Well, yeah.
I mean, the headmaster, he's planar bound to all the creatures in Grove, so the longer he's away, all those planar bindings start to wear off, depending. Some of them are weeks long, some of them are years long. It really depends on which creature and how long.
Wanna join us today, Starks?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Wanna
I kind of
join
want
us
to eat
today?
and go to sleep.
I think that'll be up to my fellow.
Oh, we have plenty of ice cream.
Alright.
Yes, I'm excited actually.
Excited for the banana split? You like?
If that's what we're here for, sure.
What in my split?
Yeah, sure. All right.
You
Come
get
on.
food yet?
Gather, Thorn.
Nah.
We got one for him. That's what I'm
Not eating?
Thank you, Cadet.
Already hungry.
You'll have to bring it to yourself, Professor. The table is finicky.
Very finicky. Ah. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Get myself a glass.
Shouldn't take too long.
I'll be back
Watch out there.
I can get my own food, Jamie. You have your food.
Just do anything? Or you just gonna have some?
How is it though? Okay.
I don't know. I want to eat. What a fucking day. I could just have some already. Stick it butter.
How are you, Augusta?
Really fucking tired.
Coffee.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
What did you say this was again?
Of course.
Concordia Red. It's made in Concordia. It's a light red wine. Not too sweet, not too tart. Think of it as a gentleman's wine, so you can keep working while enjoying a taste.
I appreciate that. I have a hard time ingesting any form of alcohol. It does things to my head. I don't like it.
Understandably.
Makes me woozy.
Understandably so.
But probably not. When exactly did you lose that? I thought it was possible.
Suppose I better drink
What are your
this
impressions
tea.
of the new cadets?
You know, funny enough, I haven't actually spoken to a single one.
They're spending much of their time getting acquainted with the other cadets and used to the school grounds.
We will have plenty of time to learn them. Learn what makes them them. I'm more,
Of course.
concerned with them finding their place among the cadets.
Rightfully so.
I'm going to keep an eye out for hazing. I can't stand hazing.
I thought I was witnessing some, but turns out I was wrong.
You better be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't really want food either until this one.
Trying to remember the name of the,
So if I have to...
tiefling cadet.
The tiefling? Is it a new cadet?
Yes. Pale white skin, horns, long black hair.
Eat up. I gotta stay nice and strong.
I do believe his last name was Wildstar or something.
Right.
Is he the one with the tail?
Mm-hmm.
I remember now.
I learned that apparently he hails from a minor house in Duke Bastion territory, southern Eos.
You think he's related, huh?
Yes, that is the word. And another merfolk cadet. We had one my first semester here. While I was present, she was one of our first casualties.
Damn.
It's strange, but not in an unpleasant way, to be around her kind.
You know what?
Served in the Eosian Imperial Navy for about 4 years of my life. Merfolk were a very common occurrence.
What was the name of the last one? The one who died?
Her name was Kari. Kari Cuttlefish.
I thought so.
You may be familiar with one of the towns affiliated with the Academy proper. They actually call it Curry Town.
I am much more than affiliated with the damn place. My brother is the mayor.
I see. I've learned something. Yes, that was, she was the casualty that the Academy took when we were busy clearing the region out from a crypt issue.
It's a damn shame.
Yes. It was quite the wake-up call for many of the cadets.
Is the seat taken?
As it should be.
No, please, by all means.
What, how much interaction have you had with the one called Victor?
Not too much. A bit. He keeps to himself quite often. Not the incredibly talkative type. Focuses on his work, though. Has interest in the sword, the fencing style. Seems to be what he uses. I'm sure he could learn from you well.
Oh, he already did. The boy is arrogant.
You'll run into.
Oh, I just blew Ryder's mind.
Oh, how so?
Oh, is that
Well, instead of him having a cheesy bacon cheeseburger, I got him a regular hamburger and then took Linux mac and cheese and used it on it, so it was a mac and cheese bacon burger. I think I
went
broke
to
his
secure
brain.
myself one of those. What I
almost
thought
sounds
was
unhealthy.
caramel donut, caramel. It was fucking cheese. Who puts cheese on a donut?
Someone who doesn't like you.
The same people who claim that a donut is a bagel all semester.
Hey, we actually
not
have
just a
bagels
nice
this time,
cinnamon
okay?
roll.
Now you have bagels,
Just
but you were eating a
cinnamon roll.
donut every morning.
All I had to do was flip it over and whoop zoop sloop. It was a bagel.
Instructor Carver
why you
believed
get
if he
cinnamon
took a
rolls.
frosted donut and put it upside down, he could call it a bagel, and he ate one every day.
Listen, I had to make do. Supply was limited. I needed my bagels.
You can't see the frosting, and it's more healthy.
Unfortunately for him, it did not go right to his bum. He goes off carbs like crazy. The moment he eats sugar, boom, it's gone. It's like all that mana stuff just melts off.
That's why the
He
story
can
is called
literally eat anything. Carver? Ah, that's why he can't get in that.
Don't you dare start anything. Don't you dare start this.
Carver. Carver.
It's carved for a
Like
mountain
the
bunch.
bagels,
Maybe I
Carver.
should take after your likeness, dear Professor Albrecht, and consume an eggplant every day.
Well, to be fair, it hasn't been every day.
Very healthy.
It's been brought to me the past 2 days. But
You'll have to get students to bring you food first. It only counts when the students bring you food.
I don't miss the days where they'd bring me one of everything on the shelves, so this is an improvement.
Apples, like apples.
I like apples, Professor.
It's not a
Is
red
there an
pepper
issue?
this time. That's a good
Professor
move.
Carver is just
No, that one's a banana.
a ninny Nancy
Inhaled,
because
my
no
wine.
cadets bring him food.
We've been discussing dietary choices.
He's
Oh, you're
jealous because
jealous.
nobody brings him eggplant.
He was brought eggplant every day.
I mean, I'd bring you one, but I'm not my dad, so.
Oh, oh, I felt that in my soul.
There you go.
Actually, I'm curious, Miss Leander. Do you have a favorite sweet of some kind? I have a bit of a sweet tooth.
No.
Oh my God! She roasted him alive!
I still have the same sour candy I gave you last year if you liked those. You ate the entire bag last time. Has your palate changed? Would you like the ones that are infused with your preferred one now? I give them to Vivina and Flora.
Okay. I don't have much of a sweet tooth anymore. I'm sorry.
And that was after I made the wrappers edible
write you
for
a
you.
list. That was a while ago. I said I can write you a list of stuff I got from Albrecht.
How was your trip to the...
I thought you threatened to bite my wrist. I was about to kill you.
No. No.
Administration?
Forgive me. Please, write me.
How was your view
list
at the
if it's
shower?
exotic, I'm curious.
Said you were going to enjoy the roof?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Quite a scene to know.
Eat it.
Moonstone or keystone above is
Fuck.
quite a sight itself. I've never seen
It's
the
not poisoned or
source
chemical.
of the
I
barrier
didn't think it
itself
was.
before.
I put on a show that I like.
I just gathered one of the books from the library about
Should I fill them up in your office again?
The night prior.
I don't like that many
It's interesting to see it in
just so.
practice.
What if I put them
I've
in
been
your
finding
bed?
myself in the library quite frequently.
I would ask that you didn't, because I'd
I
be
have to
an
say, the
unpleasant
selection is
surprise.
wonderful.
Yes, there are several books that I haven't seen anywhere else here. Which is
You're always welcome to visit after
Squad
hours if you need to speak.
Settling
having...
games.
No. I will need a
Professor Klaus, out of curiosity, have you seen Zachary around?
time to make sure that their lurk intake is suitable for the fight we've done today.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, wait.
I've been
He
cross-checking
is
the
behind the
information that I already know with
I will
things
be
in
stealing
books.
Cadet
To see
Zachary
how
after dinner for a bit, but I'll send him your way
information has
afterwards.
changed over time as science and alchemy and things of that nature
Here we
are
go.
all
Bagel.
evolving.
Just that is fine.
Making sure that things are still relevant.
I've been making it a
correct,
point to
and
approach
ensuring that
everyone
information
so
for the
far.
students is as accurate
That
as
feels
it
like they need some help. So far, I've gotten to Gavin
And
per
very
your
interesting.
recommendation.
Reading books of fellows I've known for
He can
quite some
learn a
time.
lot.
Seeing
He
them
listens
from
very well.
a different point of view, as it were. A novice.
I will already be assisting both Lila and
Somebody.
Zachary every morning in regards to training their magic, their mana reservoirs.
Do you ever sit?
That's one thing I can do.
Do you sit?
I've tried to sit, but then weird people try to look up my skirt.
My captain got me hooked on these.
Wearing a skirt.
How many did you
Professor, did I
crossed
ever...
in the proper
Did I ever
way.
tell you the story about when my lazy-ass captain, Practical Zombie in the morning, shifted the course of the entire fleet by 10 degrees to get the porthole to put the sun on his face instead of scooting
Although I
over
prefer
3
to
feet?
stand and be on guard.
Oh,
Ready to jump into the action in a second's
Thank you.
notice. As you can see by how quickly I took out the bat, I'm very agile. I prefer to be on guard and possible.
Wow. Is that any good, Professor? Would you recommend?
Or dangerous.
Wine a la hot dog water?
Coming out of
It's
nowhere.
not terrible.
There
Yeah.
have been many students who were just
Wine a
walking
la
around during the Thornblight invasion,
Thank you.
where
I believe
My
I have enough
body-
energy to face my demise.
Oh my god!
It's
mac and cheese!
Right now, but
Was
only for right
lit.
now, because sometimes it changes.
What a quality genius!
Amazing, right?
It comes off!
Keeps all the heat in, yeah.
Zachary.
Professor.
Yes, Professor. I was just gonna speak with one of my squad members real quick, and then I was gonna head to your office.
I will be waiting.
They eat after us.
Oh, God, have fun with that.
Oh, okay, at least they get to eat.
Let's go talk.
I waved at some of them and then they turned me down as well.
Excuse me.
When I offered them some eggplant.
You eat eggplant?
No, I don't like eggplant. That's why I offered it to them.
I see.
Professor Albrecht loves eggplant. I love eggplant.
Yes, they're wonderful. Thank you.
Maybe I'll give it to
Savina,
Give
thank
it.
you.
Would you like my eggplant?
I hope you had a good dinner.
No. No. Thank you, though. Perhaps one of the other professors would.
Okay, okay.
I never said I was
I had a question for you, but I forgot.
Well, if you can think of what it is, let me know.
It was really important.
I'm sure it was.
No, it was really, really important. Had something to do with magic.
If you happen to have a mason shield on hand,
If you
I
can
just want
think
to
of
make
it,
sure
let
you're
me
not
know.
making the same mistakes. Don't
Of
worry.
course.
Not urgent. You'll learn soon enough. And what was your
Yes,
name
of course.
Well, if you think of it, you can come tell me.
Alright.
Brain, brain.
When I can think of it,
Brain
I'll
power,
come
brain.
find you.
Use it.
Please do.
I'll snip you out or something.
Do you have a preference for
Okay. Well, you let me know. I will definitely be around.
Alright. Okay.
It gets on.
Thank you for the tour, by the way.
That's an interesting.
Professor Carver loves eggplants.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not really good at giving tours.
what?
I'm really more good at fighting.
Oh. I'm not trying to make fun of her. I'm just
dying from running into.
Do you practice?
Very strong boy. Strongest on campus.
Cuts.
Oh.
I didn't throw that at you, I swear.
Professor, you drop your eggplant.
Shit.
Could you hold this for me for a moment, please?
I struggle and everything.
I will take responsibility for drinking.
You are
Thank
great
you.
at
I
what
will
you do.
return shortly.
People respect the man who are a master at one thing and can do it better than anyone else.
Enjoy your eggplant.
Take it to the dungeon. Albrecht, you motherfucker. Alright, you know what? I can't fucking see you. I'll just guess. Chat, roll me d20. I swear. We do still need to fight again, don't we? Spar, I should say. I'm about to have a nemesis with this thing. I rolled a 2. I attempt to throw it at you, and this fucking eggplant bounces off the wall and back at me. I've never felt more patronized.
If it makes you feel any better, the bread ghost is real and I have nothing to do with it.
Okay. Okay, do I gotta check your films? Oh, you're fine. Okay. It was when you were moving, I think.
It doesn't. It's not that.
Oh.
It bothers you.
Oh dear.
Professor.
Welcome, cadet.
Sorry.
Have you eaten your fill?
Yeah, I'm all good. Ready to go.
Alright. Grab your sword. We'll head to the caves. That way you can embarrass yourself in private.
Think you'd be surprised.
I think you will as well. Come on. Now, of course, at some point, I will probably take a step back, unless you request. Since we now have a Master-at-Arms Professor, I can go back to my dusty books, and you can swing your sword with him.
On that note.
Yes?
I'm not... without being disrespectful. I'm not fully trusting of the new teachers quite yet. There's a sense of familiarity with the old teachers, and I would prefer to learn if I can by your hand.
If you so wish it, you will have
rather
it.
than a new teacher. Of course, the normal education I will learn in his classes, but extra and things like that I would like to learn by you, considering you know my background.
Well, If that is what you prefer, Cadet, and what you shall have. It's my responsibility, after all.
Crazy to see the school this organized.
That's one way to put it.
Well, with the soldiers, CAF control.
Evening, soldiers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in trouble if this gets into the night, right?
If what?
I'm not gonna get in trouble if this goes into night, am I? Or
Why would you be? You're with the professor. If anybody says anything,
Sure.
defer to my judgment. I will take care of it. I won't let you be in trouble for it.
Understood, sir.
Dark as always.
You not need a torch, sir?
There's enough candlelight. It's also a slight benefit to magics that have to do with the dark affinity.
What do you think of the new teachers, sir? Honestly. I know you've always been one to be more... what's the word?
Observant.
Watchful? Or, yeah.
There's a word for it.
Have you picked anything out about them?
My judgment is usually reserved until I've had a chance to evaluate a professor, either performing their duty or in combat. However, with Headmaster Akiyama being disposed, and suddenly new professors appointed once he was gone, I have a slight inkling about motivations. I'll put it that way.
Considering what happened at the last day of the last semester.
Considering, understand I was not there the last day. For whatever reason, Headmaster Akiyama sent me away. I have a feeling he saved me from something, but I don't know what. We will find out.
In Vanguard were curious about something.
Speak.
When you and a couple students ended up down in that place, you remember? Near the...
Yes.
The door. We were wondering why they kept you. We would have thought that they would have perhaps fired you out of suspicion.
The true depth of what has taken place has been more or less kept quiet by the professors. We have reason to believe that if we were discovered, we would be executed. At least the cadets would. But since we are not, and because I have an inkling they might know already, I'm worried with the removal of Akiyama and the callous treatment of what we guard. And with them not going to what it is that they usually do, and removing those who they believe are, afflicted. I believe they view the darkness as a weapon to be used, not something to be locked away. Only time will tell if my gut is right.
I would be mad that they almost killed like half the
Killed more than that.
population.
I know. But I have no control over that, I'm afraid. Most of the time, it is just myself, Professor Carver, Captain Silver. We are outnumbered. All of the other professors are either gone or dead. So, we will do what we can to act as a shield for our cadets, while teaching you what is to come. Get you as prepared as possible. But we will never leave you out to dry. And we won't let the CAF take you away in shackles. Ever.
Don't go self-sacrificing or anything. We need you here.
I have fought this war once, Zachary. It's the rest of you who have to fight it again. Figure out what we didn't. Because our solution will not work again. We'll find out in time. It's not really something you have to worry about. Not anymore. For now, you need to focus on your training, huh?
Yes, sir.
Good.
So, what am I fighting you?
Absolutely. Omega put you against somebody else.
I know you got a bag of tricks up your sleeve.
I never use tricks when it comes to swordplay.
Why didn't they make you the weapon expert?
Because I'm not an expert in weapons. Only swords.
Makes sense. Have you, that new professor?
Which one?
The one in the, I can never say his name. The Esser professor.
I call him Instructor Esser to keep things simple.
Instructor Esser.
It's a lot easier that way.
Has a strange intake of meat. Just thought it was a bit peculiar. Do you know why?
I know where your mind is wandering on that, and I don't know what to think of it.
Haven't picked up a scent. And he's mentioned multiple times about going to hunt.
Well then.
Seemed peculiar.
Sounds like something that you might have to investigate, Cadet. Who knows? Perhaps there is another wolf on the Academy after all. Have you been practicing your swordplay?
Do you want the truth?
I suppose I'll find out soon enough, won't I?
Okay. No ones or twos or left or right.
No ones or twos or left or right. I want to know if you've been practicing your swordplay, Zachary. Have you? Oh! Have you?
God. I don't...
Very nice. Careful. Very careful. Good. Perhaps we both stand something to learn from each other, huh?
Yeah, I haven't been practicing.
I know. I know. But you will now, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, cadet. Look at me. You need to practice more. By all means, you must. You know why? Do you?
You mind enlightening me?
Because I do not think this academy will be safe much longer. That's why. Eyes on me, cadet. Never the weapon. Always me.
I'm doing a lot of reading in Ironwood. So practicing with a sword.
I see.
I had a personal tutor. One of Malar blood. He taught me of tribes and how to control my wolf form more.
And can you?
Alongside basic classes. Better than I could.
That is cheating, isn't it?
You said you didn't have any tricks up your sleeve.
I don't. I rolled my sleeve up. Would you like to see the one secret?
By all means.
It was a light tap. It was a light tap. Use your gauntlet. Granted, this is magic, but that's what you have gauntlets for. The inside is leather. Grab the flat of the blade. Trap it. Pressure from your fingers and your palm. Grab it. You've got armor. Use it. Very nice. Oh, nicely done, Zachary.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking beautiful. I see you remember.
Feels good to do this again.
Getting hit in your noggin.
Aye.
You're coming along greatly. In fact, I should say at some point, after a little time goes by, you should spar with Professor Essing.
I'm gonna guess he's a lot scarier. The sword.
I don't know yet. I think he and I will have a friendly spar in the near future. However, with maces, polearms, sabers, I would not dispute that he is king here. Absolutely. Spears, any other weapon.
I had a request, if you don't mind.
Sure.
With the personal training I need to undergo, best judgment. I was going to ask you, but I feel like you're probably going to direct me towards that professor. I have new armor and a new hammer. Don't know if you saw it in training.
I did.
Not. I'm nowhere near trained with a hammer, and I want to be able to use it properly. It's not as easy as swing, swing, smash. I'm also not used to the amount of weight, especially with my new armor. It's a lot bigger than this, bulky. It's got it made in ironwood. Same with the hammer. I'm only trained in the sword. Well, basic.
If that's truly what you want to do.
I trained. I was just asking your opinion. Who do you think would be best? I would personally learn from you, but if you think I should go to the other professor, then I will.
If it's something that you want to do in private, yes, but I would encourage that you go to the expert in arms. I understand swordsmanship. I dare say, if I am not a master, I'm close to it. Instructor Esser, however, is very well trained in most, if not all, martial weaponry that we use as an academy. That includes armor and lack thereof. As much as I would like to train you one-on-one with armor and a heavy weapon, I would be doing you a disservice if I did not think that the other professor could do it better.
Then I will ask this. I have had a plan in my head. I first want to be at least trained with the sword, not just basic. I wish to be able to use your illusions to fight these casts of myself, if you will, with the same level and skill as me. And if I'm able to defeat these illusions of myself, I'll move on to my next weapon. I just don't want to leave halfway through learning one weapon and drop the entire skill. I want to finish it first.
As you should. But I will also say this, Cadet. The same thing I told your sister. What rule is it in the Book of War that you may only have one weapon on your person?
True.
I would encourage you to learn how to master or at least become trained in a sword, and the same in a hammer, warhammer. Take them both. A lighter sword, maybe not a two-hander, maybe one-handed like last year. Your main weapon would be your warhammer. The bonus to this is once you have transformed, you could still use your warhammer. One-handed then, I would assume.
That was the plan, yeah.
I'm more than happy
I've been learning
to prepare a lesson for you, where I can put you against multiple versions of yourself, either at once or several different varying levels of skill.
That would be perfect.
You know, a year ago you would have been like, Professor, I mean, we can do this later. And now, you seem to be gung-ho. Shaping up quite well, Zachary. Get your sword, I'm not done with you.
Yes, sir.
Do you know what half-swording is?
No, I'm guessing it has something to do with that grabbing motion you were doing with the sword.
Very much so. Go ahead to your ready position, however as you were. Let's say you and I get up close, and our blades are together. Let's say we lock blades, as we have before. Yours is on top of mine, and I'm holding it back. Right? And let's say I continue forward, using my body weight to push the blade back. Now your blade is against your chest. And what I can do is twist my wrist, bring the blade to your neck, and slide. Or use the cross guard back in that position, get together, cross guard down, weapon down, come back up with a pommel. Think of half-swording as a way to either figure out an opponent's armor and guide your blade in to wherever they are weakest, rather than guessing at a sword's length, or using it to manipulate your opponent's weight and weapon, and thusly strike, thrust, parry, push wherever you want your opponent to go to make an opening. It's important.
Is it best to hold it from the top or bottom, or is it just preference?
Preference on your movement. If I was going to do something overhanded, I probably would hold it that way. But since I'm supporting the blade's weight, because I'm looking to either jab or bring in the crossguard against your sword and push it out of the way, it leaves my pommel open for a strike. Reset. 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 Understand? All things that Professor Esser can show you in great detail. Ready?
Ready.
Good. Good. Come back. When you get stuck like that... Oh, you bastard! When you get stuck like that, right, bring your weapon up. Gets pushed down, as it did before. You don't have to keep both hands on your weapon. You know what's coming. Yeah, there you are. Punch him in the fucking mouth. If you do it, I'll kill you.
Noted.
Ready?
Ready.
Footwork. Adjust your enemy's blade. Watch where they're going. There you are. Match theirs. They'll let you defend from the side that you can see as their dominant hand. Good. Again. Good. Now. Don't get cut. Don't give up, don't stop, Zachary. There you are. Come on. Think of how to lock the blade. Wait for a good swing and lock it. Good. Alright, you're gonna slice for the neck after I say good. Bloodthirsty. Who the fuck is down here?
Meager. That's messed up. Stop!
Fuck. You will be a fine swordsman one day. You will. I'm proud of you, Zachary. You're one of the good ones. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you train others. I want to see you at the front of formations giving commands when we can't. I want to prepare you as best I can for what is to come. Truly.
I'll do my best. I'll make you proud and I'll be ready.
Well, what we've seen, Zachary, is that somebody needs to be a little bit more faithful to their sword training. Huh?
Aye. I'll train in the morning as soon as I can.
And if Professor Esser wants to give you tips, you will listen to him. You don't have to trust the man to learn from him. And if he does happen to be the enemy, then you'll be able to use his secrets against him. Unless it's a long con, and he teaches you everything wrong on purpose. You don't have to thank me, Cadet. This is my job, and I want to be here. Right, let me escort you out. Don't want you to be in trouble.
Why are these new rules in place anyway? It only makes them seem more suspicious. Like they're trying to hide something in the academy that they don't want us to find. I understand that we as a academy made mistakes last semester and we found things we were not meant to. But is that the only reason?
It's no secret that the academy is under new leadership. And it's also no secret that, well, cadets no longer answer to the professors. They answer to the CAF and the headmistress. I could catch you doing something and deign to give you a punishment for it, and be completely overruled and wind up doing something far worse than I want to. As for why these rules are in place, part of it is martial order and discipline, I'm sure. The other part of it, I think, is to maintain control while they carry out whatever investigations they have. We don't know how much longer we will be here. The old professors, I mean. We will see. No matter what may happen, Cadet Zachary, I am confident that Vanguard and the other squads, their leaders will do whatever it takes to keep their fellow cadets safe, even if they cannot trust those who are above.
That is the plan, sir.
Don't I know it? I'd expect nothing less, Cadet.
When our first full moon rolls around, there will be a change in my demeanor.
Will there?
Alpha will no longer be walking the school alone. I will be damage controlling, if you will, myself, to some degree.
Have you gained a control?
A part of my tutor in Ironwood taught me how to split, to some degree, is the best way to put it.
I see.
To speak when I need to speak, to stop myself when I need to stop.
Well, that's good. I'd like to go the first half of the semester without one of my students trying to shank me.
Sorry.
It's alright. That was my fault. I was coming over to tell the other professors to give you space and inadvertently spooked you. Or spooked him, I should say.
I did have a concern if the CAF find out about my inability to control.
Let's get to the portal first. You were saying?
I have concerns of the first full moon. And if the CAF see that I haven't improved or I do lose control, I'm just concerned of how they'll take action against me. Be it kicking me out or...
Well... Alpha's not really
Which one of these is to the hot springs?
Take the purple one. It will bring you outside on the main road by the harbor and head into the caves.
You're a boon to my health.
And you to ours, Professor. As I was saying, Alpha's not really a fan of me, is he?
No.
No?
Not really.
Well, then that's a way we can test it. Without exposing you to the rest of the Academy. I'm not weakened as I was before. I can protect myself.
Understood.
Between you and me, he calls himself Alpha, but he's much of a pup.
That's still me, you know.
No, it's not. You are far more mature.
I'm gonna put my sword away.
I can take care of that for you.
Oh, thank you. Good night, Professor.
I'm walking through to make sure you don't get yelled at. Looks like you're in the clear. Take care, Cadet. Try to enjoy your evening. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Yurif, thank you for the raid! Did we enjoy Zach's checkup? His swordplay checkup? Make sure he's been a good pup, which he hasn't been. I felt a little bad, because everything we've done with him is one-handed. But when he saw the actual stances, he was like, "What? No 1-2s?" But he had fun. Always have fun doing stuff with Cass.
Yeah, rather surprising. Yes. Yes, and seeing someone do that is, yeah, by surprise, quite.
Yes, I would lie. Quite unnerving. Oh well. Back to kill.
Worst part is now they could be listening in on us. Who knows?
Truly, who knows? But surely they went off that way, I mean...
Fucking assholes.
Well, if they were looking that way, they would have probably gone that way.
I love the NPCs. Watch this. You wanna fuck with me, huh?
It's really quite interesting.
We're all fucking comfortable, are we? Just sitting down on duty?
Indeed.
Well, you should not be.
Yeah.
You know who's around the corner?
Maybe it's the headmistress. It doesn't really
Yes,
matter, does it?
it's the headmistress. She's over at the fucking the stadium.
Well, there's no worries with that then. Obviously, she's doing a fine job, just like we are as well.
You wait right there. I know it was. We went right past the headmaster.
Yes, there is a group of students in the cave. I believe it was someone from Crystal Thorn. She had dog ears. I can't remember her name. I believe it was I think I heard Lila. But they are claiming they were providing accommodations for one of the newer students. I believe they are still now. It's fired.
Is there something going on?
I don't know if there's something going on in there. I was about to bring something else to your attention.
Well, the headmistress is receiving a report of our cadets outside of where they should be at night.
I see. All I heard about was the cave, and that leads over to the hot springs, which is technically where
Technically so.
Though I do have a bit of extra information to bring to your attention.
Yes.
While speaking with two of the other guards, two particular ones that are patrolling past the beach, I informed them of Spirit Week and how the ghosts and spirits act up, and they seemed very, very unfond of the kinds of things that can occur. If you catch my drift.
I told you I'm not the bread ghost.
Ooh.
Instructor?
Professors. I find it hard to breathe in here. Too musky. What brings you here?
Just coming to make sure cadets are doing what they should be since the headmistress is just outside.
I'll keep it in mind. They said the hot springs were available, right?
Yes, they are. They're just up there. I'm sure you found them. Girls to the right, boys to the left.
I didn't go inside, I just found the doors. Though that raises the question, is this allowed?
As far as I know, I haven't heard anything against it.
Then I suppose they're not breaking any rules.
If it turns out they are, I will take the brunt of it, as I've been here for the longest, and I've never heard anything against them being in here.
Senior sibling complex, yeah. I understand.
Not
I
so
haven't
much
seen
that.
any.
More so, I should know if that's the case. That's what I meant.
Right. Right. Well,
Can I speak to you, please, sir?
Sure. Where?
Up there. Will do. I introduced myself to Professor Gilneas, I believe his name is. Things got rather weird.
Oh,
Is there any way you can find out more information about him? Just general conversation.
Weird. Weird how?
He's from the King's Guard. One of the higher-ups, actually, and he transferred over to the CAF. I don't want to say his full story because he trusted me, I assume, but his brother has Elder Bloom, and I wanted to help. I wanted to give him that last potion that Professor Von made me before he left. And when he found out that I had it, he was rather intrusive, pressing rather on how I overcame it. He thought I found a cure and said to me, as someone who is part of the CAF, I'm withholding information from him. And I told him that's not the case. I beat it else.
The King's Guard don't know what
I
happened
found
to
him.
you.
I think he figured it. I had
That could be
very on me when I
bad.
When I stood up, he told me not to lie to him again, to tell him the whole truth, and he knows what's in the vial, and that he's been fighting our kind for ages.
Really? And this is the blonde-haired
It wasn't a
professor?
threat, but
Does not matter. He should not be speaking to our cadets in such a manner. He's part of the
It's
CAF.
fine, I think I know where he's coming from, his brother, and...
I will have a word with
Tell
the
me
professor.
Please, Dad. I just want you to find out more about him is all. For
I will,
general,
however.
natural conversations.
I will, however. There is a strict professionalism that the professors must maintain. Does not matter what the past entails. Does not matter who we fought before. This must be said now, without any sort of misrepresentation. You are dismissed, cadet.
Yes.
Power low, chat. Where's this blonde-haired professor?
He just did. I'm going to ask him what he's
Then we will search. Because that kind of comment is unfucking acceptable.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, when you stand at that. Aunt. Oh.
You need to make a note of that, chat, so I don't forget.
Oh.
Springs, and then like the like entourage of ladies who are following him
like,
around.
Yeah, we had multiple people going, like.
No, it's not Spellboy. Spellboy is the... Interesting. What are you? That definitely looked like dark magic. I wonder.
The worst direction ever. So it might not be best for me to direct her. God. I failed.
Yes, a student is requesting to see her.
Let's,
Wonderful. I will.
Well, we can't go inside of the walls.
Everything all right, cadets?
It is a headmistress matter here.
Oh, Professor Albrecht?
There's a
Yes.
professor here.
Actually, I might ask if you could join me. So, apparently at the end of last year, the cave, although the CAF were fully aware of the existence of the cave, apparently didn't report it to the headmistress, so she has just now found out about the existence of said cave, and I wanted to just be proactive before things get blown out of proportion and it gets taken away because it's actually not only serves a medical purpose, but it now also is a
You tell me
facility
no more,
for
Cadet. I
Ellie
understand.
to
I'll
stay
take you to the
overnight.
headmistress so you may give her a full report.
Thank you, sir.
Come with me.
Well, then I'll let you have it, Professor.
Thank you, soldiers, for your diligence and service to the CAF.
I appreciate it, sir.
Of course, Cadet. No need to thank me. It's my job. Plus, I don't want you to have to deal with them.
Fair enough. I don't mind.
It's not about minding, I'm afraid.
Understood.
Evening.
What was that? Oh, that was the water. Sorry, I thought. Is it just me? Is there no moon?
Feels that way, doesn't it? I'm sure it's out there somewhere.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Headmistress, are you present? Let us wait in the administration office.
Of course.
Have a seat, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Now this hurts her a lot to do it because it takes
Are
a
you
lot
done?
out of her.
Yes.
Okay, you got a student waiting to talk to you in the administration room.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I can tell him to wait till tomorrow if you want.
Alright. I want to ask if you can tell me who it is.
It
Just out of
is
curiosity.
Cadet Lila.
Lila. Oh.
Mhm. And Albrecht had a complaint for you.
Oh.
We can start building our rapport together.
Right.
Ah,
Sure.
yes, rapport through complaining.
Right. Okay. Are they in the headmistress's office, or are they in Minerva's office currently?
I have them sitting in the administration office. Albert poked his head in, called your name, and walked out. Told her to wait a moment.
Okay. So I would have to like go in invisible and then change.
No, you can click the teacher menu, and then there is
Oh.
headmaster teleport.
Oh fuck! I'm stupid. I was told about that too, and I fucking forgot.
It's all right.
Right. Okay. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot to take in.
Hey, you're doing great.
I can get back there.
Okay. She'll be right out, Cadet.
Understood, sir.
I will let you handle your business, and then I need to speak with her as well.
Of course. Have you been okay?
As okay as I can be, I suppose. For the most part. Evening, Headmistress. Cadet Lila had a report to bring to your attention.
me?
It's regarding the discovery of the apparent discovery of the cave that's beneath Crystal Thorn.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's my understanding that apparently, the cave wasn't reported to you at the end of last year or the beginning of this year, despite the CAF having, gone into said cave. I wanted to explain to you that it is not just a place of leisure. It actually serves a medicinal purpose for several students here, and we've used it to heal Esme, for instance. It is water that is infused with some attunement crystals, so it is effectively, I suppose you could say, mana water in some way. So it's very beneficial for a lot of the students, and as I said, we've used it in that sense. But also, the reason that we were down there this evening is because we were trying to find accommodations for Miss Elieska, one of the new students.
Right.
She is in need of a overnight place to be able to soak in water, and that is currently the safest place within the dorms, and also the most beneficial for her health. So.
Right. I had been told about several locations that the soldiers seemed suspicious of. After being guided from one to the other, I simply told them to make reports of them, leave them upon my desk, and I would cross-check it with the information that was left for me from last year. Several of these places have been documented. I was merely being pulled every which way to and fro. I gave them specific orders to not go into the cave until we had a good idea of what it was used for, but to merely observe. And as it goes, they did not listen. They went into the cave without permission, even though I stated otherwise. But thank you for your report.
I just wanted to say it's completely transparent. If they need to patrol in there, it's absolutely fine, and frankly, it keeps us safer, so.
Right. I understand. I didn't want them to mess with anything that was set up in a particular manner that might have been fragile to some degree. If that could be the terminology for it. Though our soldiers are well trained and well mannered and tend to listen well, some of them are not the most, I want to say, dexterous or whatever. Some of them are not made to handle architecture or creations of magic in that regard. So, I was going to simply look into it more and then go from there. But I will definitely keep all of this in mind that you have brought to my attention. And my
I will let you
apologies
know it
for
is,
their behavior.
No, they didn't act out of line or anything. It was perfectly fine. I did want to just let you know it is perfectly safe. There's not so much of an abundance of mana in there that it's unstable or could be dangerous to anyone who's got any sort of odd affinity. It is purely just water in a cave around the attunement crystals. So, if that puts your mind at ease.
Of course. Was that all?
Yes, Headmistress. Thank you very much for your time.
If you would be so kind, Headmistress, I did need to have a word with you about something if you have a moment before you retire.
Absolutely.
Cadet, if you could wait
Will
here
you be
so I can
accompanying-
escort you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Stand by.
My office, then.
Thank you, Headmistress. I apologize for bothering you so late at night, Headmistress, but it's something I believed was of import.
Right.
Unfortunately, as expected, new faces, there will always be clashes in ideology or beliefs, and being this academy with people all over the world, it is expected that some such will happen amongst the cadets here and there. Obviously, it is our duty to remove that from them so all they see is brothers in arms, not race, color, or creed. However, it's a different matter entirely when it's another professor. I'm sure you saw me having a word with one of our cadets near the waterfall in privacy. It was brought to my attention that a particular professor, I'm not very well acquainted with the man. I know that he is High Elven, of blonde hair. I do not recall the name. However, he seemed very intrusive when it came to the past and background of this particular cadet, regardless of what they argued about, which is not my business. For a professor to remark that they have been, and I quote, fighting your kind since before you were alive, I feel like that is problematic towards our cadets. And no professor should be bringing their private life or beliefs into this academy if we are to serve it properly, Headmistress.
That is fair enough. I was aware that the professor had spoken to Miss Leander. However, I was not aware of the content of the conversation. I had taken upon myself earlier this evening to speak with Miss Minerva about some of the more public reports about the students and what they are and what their personal requirements might be that differ from a normal human. That way I know what to expect on an individual basis, as to not judge or make it seem odd. Nothing to report out of the usual, etc.
Of course.
I believe that the professor was going to go about it the same way, but interacted with the student before he was able to get access to the public records to better understand the situation. However, if these things have been brought up, it is indeed something that must be handled, and I will do so. I will speak with him, and I would also like to speak with Miss Leander
Of
as
course,
well.
as only
Get
is
both
fair,
sides of the story.
Headmistress.
Of course.
I only wish to bring it to your attention, not act on it myself as there is a bias.
Of course. I understand. This new mixing with the old, sometimes it can be like oil and water. However, we will do our best to make it into a proper solution.
We will all do our best
Over
to serve
time.
the CAF together, Headmistress.
The CAF and our cadets, and their livelihoods going forward.
Absolutely.
Was that all, or did you have any other concerns?
That was all, Headmistress.
I suppose I have a question for you then.
By all
If you would
means.
hear me. You are a teacher of illusionary magics, as you have stated before.
Yes, Headmistress.
If you would kindly, which of the students that you know of can practice such illusionary magics?
Illusionary magic, unfortunately, did not receive a precedent that I had hoped so in the last semester that I was present. In fact, I have not given a single illusion class yet. Everything I've done has been based in history. I would assume those who have affinities of dark, light, perhaps maybe wind, but otherwise it should be rather difficult for those lacking therein such. I am still eager to find out.
Right. I see. Understood then. I suppose we will find out in time.
Of course, Headmistress. Again, thank you for your time, and I will not take any more of it.
Of course. Do have a good evening.
You as well, Headmistress. Cadet, let's get you back to your dorms.
Of course. Did your talk go well?
It went. Instructor.
Understandable. 30 minutes.
Right. Let's get you back quickly, Cadet.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry that it didn't turn out as fruitful as you might have hoped.
As long as my cadets are treated with dignity and respect by the new professors, I do not care how it went.
Of course, sir.
Good night, Cadet.
Thank you. Good night, Professor. Please have a good rest of your evening.
Are you free for a brief conversation before you retire?
Sure. My office? Will it be both of you?
Most secure.
My office is secure.
I don't believe it needs to be.
Very well.
You would be surprised with what we just found. I didn't tell you this yet.
Roche! I just lodged my first complaint against a new professor, instead of going there and handling it myself because they weren't here. Meta. Already, yeah. One of them said something really fucked up to one of our cadets about always having to, they've spent their life fighting their kind.
It's talking.
Killing their kind, whatever.
Can you see her? Let me just make sure he's
Yeah. Albrecht wanted to handle it himself, but since it was targeted towards his former daughter, he did not. Brought it to the headmistress instead. See how that gets handled. It's alright, madam. Just letting the crystals do that work.
The headmistress has been going over some of the records from the old days. From year 1 and year 2 in the break, asking questions about the students. So far, I've been telling her everything that is publicly written down in the file, or that I know the students have openly talked about in front of her, at the Coliseum, things that aren't private or delicate in nature.
Right.
Anything that I'm not sure of is not even spoken of. I'm only reading what's in the records and what the headmaster can publicly see, how the students are reacting. And the same thing goes for her questions about professors. You and Captain Silver, I was quite honest, being the most competent and respected and well-liked professors. One thing I would let you know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
While we were talking in the headmistress's office, I didn't get a chance to tell Carver. Someone was spying on us. I believe it's most likely a student. When I used my true sight to see what was lingering there, it was a dark aura. Dark affinity of a student is my best guess, as opposed to the actual darkness. It was lingering around. So we are being watched by some students, I believe. The other thing is that Professor Galenus, the elf from Eldoria, has been asking many questions about Leanda.
I know. I just lodged a
I told him.
with the headmistress about him.
He said that he was up to date, or he had an idea of her situation, and I referred to Captain Silver and the other doctor as having their full medical records, and that I don't have access to anything else classified.
Even so, his statement to her was that he was pushing her about Elder Bloom, stating that she was
I've seen a little bit of a hint.
and then proceeded
I've
to say
seen that hint
they've
at
spent their life killing their kind. Unacceptable for a professor to say to one of my cadets.
He said he spent his life killing her kind. Elf or vampire?
Vampire. That hardly seems like the proper behavior of a professor.
No. He was trying to push with that. So I told him that he can see Captain Silver, that he can see Leanda herself, or he can try to take on Ivanka Dugloth. He's not going anywhere with her.
No.
And he got the hint that his inquiry to Leanda could ruffle some very powerful feathers. Her and the council.
I'll deal with it before the council does.
I figured you would. But I wanted to let you know what they've been asking. I just need you all to trust me to answer the questions as accurately as I can.
I trust you, madam. I do.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Be careful.
I will. Keep your enemies close and, well, hope your friends don't hate you in the end.
We will see.
better than you.
Yeah, I'll show you my feet. Hold on.
My knees are so bad today. Now there's behind me. I nearly pissed myself seeing that.
Conk, thank you. No monologue. Quiet sadness and acceptance. Once in a while, Arenaria pokes out. Calls him Dad. Conquer, thank you. You fuck. Three deaths Albrecht considers all on his watch. And it fucking hurts. Who dat? I'm coming out late. I don't know. Lilith, love you, darling. Alright, chat. Dropped all the hints and everyone was waiting for to ask one question. Haha. I love you, Lilith, best girlfriend ever. I love you. He is a Luminellium. I love you, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know, and I'll be sitting right here on my computer at the end of my stream. Fuck. And or video for you guys, and I will see you all next time. Take care, my friends. Much love, and see you for FT tomorrow. Bye. Bye. See you guys. Bye-bye.